Kia ora, welcome to Keith Hay Park. It is the 2025-26 Auckland Cricket Association Premier 3 minor one-day final between Roskill and Birkenhead. My name is Bevan Jenkinson of Beth's Broadcasting. Good to have you. Wajid Aftab about to bowl the first ball. As this is off the pads down to fine leg. And is off the bat. Brings Abdul Ahmed Admadzai on strike. I've left my TV screen behind Shanyu.
Is it in the car?
No, it's down in Drury, where I was yesterday. All stats today, one-day stats this season in Premier 3. As Abdullah Ahmedzai leaves his first ball alone. As I said, Wajid Aftab from the Waikofo school end. Big thanks to Ramiz Selden, the Birkenhead captain. Anyone would think, actually, Shanyu, if you look at my graphics, that I'm a Birkenhead supporter, because I've got photos of the Birkenhead players, but not Eden Roskill. This one's pushed back down the ground. As it's Premier 3s, it is a 45 over match. So keep that in mind. There is at the bottom of the, underneath the overs, I've put in a little 45 in brackets there to signify. If you've got any thoughts, comments or questions, put them in the chat, folks. I'll get round to them when I'm able to. It's the fourth ball of the over. There you go. Pitch a single, quick single to short mid off. Shah had to hurry and didn't matter. It was he got home safely. At Te Aratū Park, Premier Men one-day semi-final in the Richard Jones Trophy. Waitakere taking on Eden Roskill Prems. 29 for 2, Waitakere batting first. 2 early wickets, one each to Shez Safi and Hajot Jahal, who's back in the Eden Roskill Prems side for the first time in a while, having been away on Auckland duty. So this one's just guided down, and there's now a third man in place on the boundary. Shanyu's the scorer at the moment, since Eden Roskill at batting. He's the non-batter. Both sides playing with 12 today. One bats, one doesn't bat, one doesn't bowl. Last ball of the first over. And is left alone. 3 singles off the first, 3 without loss. Conditions overhead starting to burn out a lot of the cloud that was around. Quite a strong wind about. That's keeping everything a little bit cool. So Hindu, we're a singer. The opening up at the Mount Roskill end. How old are you, Shanya? 19. See, in your 19 years, you know that cricket is a very odd sport and some weird things happen at times.
Yeah.
Yep. On Thursday night, last man stands, I was umpiring on the North Shore. I seen Shah 2 off 2. And drives us through point. Outfield's a bit slow with the amount of rain we've had about, but they will come back for a second. team batting first were 150 for 2, playing only with 7 players, but 150 for 2 after 15. 5 balls later, they were all out.
Huh? All out. What was the end score? 150.
Yeah.
Did someone
There was
get
more
like
to that. As the Swans left alone, and the first wide of the match.
Did someone get like
So 5 wickets fell in 5 balls.
What were they doing?
Thankfully, the only decision I had to make was a guy was trapped straight in front with the ball, keeping lower than a pregnant snail. So didn't have to think about that LBW too hard. Right arm round, and this time left alone from Shah. Guy got a double hat trick, which is 4 wickets and 4 balls, which I've seen before. I've seen from Auckland player Donovan Grobler, very big hit of the ball back in his day, and we're talking early 2010s. Donovan Grobler.
I'm still a kid.
So when I say back in his day, not that old. He took 2 off the last 2 balls of an over and 2 off the next 2. But no, this was 4 balls in a row, and guy batting, fair enough, last man, fell first ball of the new over.
Oh, right. And top of it all off, it was 5.
Yeah, 5 and 5. The only other one I've seen of that 5 and 5 was 5 sixes in a row was hit out here by Christy O'Brien for Auckland University against Syed Mujtaba. Who tries to forget about that one.
I'm sure
Shah pretty happy to leave this one alone. But the hilarious thing is that he had hit the first 5 balls for 6, and even he acknowledges that the 6th ball was the easiest one of the lot to hit, and he missed it. Last ball of the second. This one's up and over cover. And Doug Cowie will retrieve that. It's 4 runs. 2 gone, 10 without loss. After continuing at the Waikato school end, and Ahmed Zaid plays up to mid-off. Should say it's Abdul M. Ahmed Zaid, as he has a brother, Abdullah or Abdul Aziz. What's Abdul M's? Is it Munster? Or is it?
No, Musaver.
Sorry?
Musaver.
Oh, Musaver. Yeah, sorry.
Musaver is a person. He's not playing.
Yeah, no. It was just. I was trying to think. Yeah. I did know that Munster Ahmed someone completely different.
Yeah.
Played to cover.
I think he's injured at the moment.
Where is Abdul Aziz?
He's getting married.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I think he's.
Because I don't think I've seen him this season, so.
Yeah, he's in Pakistan. I also think he's not really interested,
Oh,
as he
fair
used to
enough.
be. So, yeah. Apparently, he might be playing this season.
Back of the length, guided past gully, down through third man, and 4 runs. Zip. Yes, it is. Second boundary of the innings. Ahmed Zaid moves to 5. So on 5 off 7. Comes down the wicket. Pushes us past the short square leg. And hurrying back for a second. Throw was wild. So Shah gets home comfortably. Premier 3 major final happening at Shore Road, off the top of my head. Parnell taking on Cornwall. They'll call a no from our mid-side. The ball doesn't even get off the block there. Has played for the Eden Roskill Prems this season as a bowler. Has played a couple of seasons, a couple of games for the Eden Roskill Prems actually, not just this season. I was just going to say. As this one's pushed to point. Ends the third, 16 without loss. So we're a singer to continue. 7 off his first over. Third man on the boundary, 1 slip and play. Full, drives it up, Peel's caught behind and given. Birkenhead with the first breakthrough. Shah has to go, and it's 16 for 1. Sidechal Corey, the new batter at number 3.
No, he's played one game.
He's played one game, didn't bat in that one game, due to the... No, well, okay, he's played 2 games then, because there was one game he didn't bat, well, that I saw anyway. Okay, so thanks, Shanu. Scored 47 in the one time at turn at bat in the one day comp. Actually, was that against Birkenhead?
It was against Birkenhead.
It was against Birkenhead, round 5, when Eden Roskill lost by 3 wickets. So this one's left alone. And that's only because I went to do a match summary put that in at the start of the stream, and went, oh, I can't do it because I don't know who that was.
Yeah, no.
Tell you what, who would be loving the win today is this is just bounced over the stumps from the bat. A few hands on heads from the Birkenhead City players. Not too sure whether the Sale GP's happening today. Did you guys see that video?
Is it happening today?
It's in Auckland across the weekend. But there was a massive crash involving the New Zealand boat and French. This is left alone outside off. Yesterday, I'll see if I can show you the video shown you. You don't need to know anything about yachting to know something's horribly gone wrong. Did you see that Sale GP crash yesterday? No. I'll show you guys in a moment. So it happened to the pads, it's going down leg though, even though we're on a weird angle. It did look...
It did look like it was going down.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We're on a weird angle, but even from here... it looked that way. Last ball of the fourth. And drives down to mid-off. Who's commentating here, Shania? I was just about to say that. Wicket Naden, Mr. them. We were singing 4 overs gone, 16 for 1.
Blame everything on you.
Wajid Aftab to bowl his third and hopped onto the crest from Obensai.
They were angry at me for letting you use these gazebos. Yes, you're right. I'm good.
It's like a crash. The other thing.
It's not a crash as such, it is major catastrophe. A guy, one of the sailors has actually been, has had a surgery.
Black foils.
Oh, did you see that
I
crash?
saw the news.
Oh boy. But did you see the video though?
No, I haven't seen the video.
Yeah. Like, something didn't break in the New Zealand boat, it snapped.
Oh.
It snapped, the Black Floors boat went sideways, and the French had nowhere to go. Like, everyone's trying to blame, and it's like, it was nobody's fault. Next ball, cut to cover. 3 dots to start. Like, just thought... Yeah. So, yeah, 2 were taken to hospital.
Suspend the game?
The race, yeah.
So had to
Apparently, I've only just seen that they're racing again today, thankfully. I'm assuming without New Zealand and France. With boat, well, New Zealand boat was absolutely smashed.
gone,
Yeah. On a good length, played to cover this time.
He's pushy, yeah. He's a lot pushy.
He's pushing out in front of his body, yeah.
Yeah, he's like
Chairman will come during lunch. Nice to meet you guys.
What's this?
This is yachting. This is the yachting in Auckland here. This is yesterday. Fifth ball of the over. Comes down the wicket. Big slash at it. Lost a bit of a patience there. Did Ahmed Zaid.
One shot the video?
Who's sitting there?
Yeah. So something, I haven't fully followed the news, but something has had to have snapped on the New Zealand boat for it to do that. because it's just dramatically changed angle.
Did anyone get injured or anything?
A guy's had surgery. One of the sailors has had surgery. Comes down the wicket this time. Past mid off, it'll be a couple of runs, will it? No. Half a mix up, but the throw came in late. One run coming off the last 12 balls. It is 17 for 1. Amara Singer's first ball of his new over played to cover. Just having a bit of a chat about on air about Indian versus white names. No, because I have a story that breaks that. Okay, I do. Thank you.
It's 2 dots.
This one played to cover.
Oh, the guys that go back.
Again, 2 dots.
Baton to baton, yeah.
I have, down in Hamilton with cricket, I met a guy called James Thomas.
Yeah.
Even showed me his driver's license.
Yeah.
And he is just as Indian as you two are. So, you know, as I said, he's even shown me his driver's license to prove his name is James Thomas.
Oh, probably intermission, probably.
He has a brother called Godley, though.
Oh, actually.
Yep.
What is this? So the parents just wanted like an Indian name. And
My mum's Christian. Her name is Minnie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fair enough.
My aunt's name is Cindy.
If it was controversial, you know, I wouldn't have
Yeah.
been talking about it. But no, as I said, it breaks the stereotype. As this is going to be 2 to the cover boundary. What do you call him? Sorry, Andy.
AB.
Oh, AB.
Yeah, easier.
Yeah. Moves to 10. 19 for 1. Actually, no, I've got the greatest video comedy thing of breaking racism, basically. This one, full from We're a Singer.
Oh, shit.
Played to cover. Was that a wild throw or something? Yeah. Get us some. I was looking down to.
He's got a hat. Who's at the track?
Great result in the Six Nations rugby last night, or early this morning. There's this one into the block hole. So I didn't have much idea where it went. Thankfully, yeah, for him, didn't move far. 19 for 1 after 6. Well, G'd up to continue. I've shown this to a lot of people. It sounds racist, but you have to get past the racist point to get to the punchline. And it is well worth it. Oh, Kesh, look up on YouTube. First ball, the 7th, full, driven to the right of cover. And Sai gets off the mark with a single. Comedy.
Yeah.
Inc. INC.
Yeah.
Taxi. I have to turn off the mic because, as I said, it does come across.
The first one.
Yeah, definitely that one.
Holy slow one.
First change up we've seen, and it's wide outside off. First foundry of the over, it's 4. Quick single off the next ball, not fielded cleanly, so gets home safe. Changing the sight screen. This one pulled round, true square leg. Might get there. Yes, it will. 4 runs.
Outside. Yeah, I know.
Chokore moves to 5. 30 for 1. 2 balls left in the 7th.
Bro, why are they leaving the chairs there? Get the chairs back, bro.
The sun to come out of Poland is very cold.
Yeah, it's
Long day.
actually just clouded over, but there's blue sky around to say that I don't think we'll get any. It's just going to be like this.
The whole day.
Yeah. Still one slip and play, third man on the boundary, and left alone.
I do think it's pretty cool.
Well, since you're a keeper, Kish,
Yeah.
you reckon it won't carry so much at where size batting from? Because it's quite dead, I thought.
It's still hard there, so
It's hard enough,
very hard.
but not like quite a bit of difference between the ends, I reckon.
Yeah, 'cause this side's a lot more greener than the other one.
Yeah,
So I reckon it'll be a bit uneven on this side because there's no more grass there.
yeah.
There's like normal grass, so it's gonna skid on instead of just like going off the pitch.
Single down to third man to end the over. 31 for 1 after 7.
31, Rish! Love side. Well played, mate.
Ilshan Fernando, the first bowling change at the Mount Roskill. Starts at the dot to point.
What did you do with large hands, Tony? What did you get from large hands?
I had a family.
Slip and play for him.
Holy win. That This one's a little bit.
Short extra cover as well. There's this one down to mid off. I'm actually refereeing rugby in a weather bomb.
I'm gonna tell these two guys
Have a look at the
Inside.
in Roskill Prem semi-final score in a moment. 48 for 2. Yeah, ticked over to 49. As I said, 48. This one full again. Probably the third real block hole ball we've seen. 49 for 2. Waitakere batting first. That game at Te Aratū Park. Sorry, Shane, have you got 4 balls gone?
Yep.
Cool.
The 4 balls gone.
That game isn't being live streamed if anyone is asking or wondering. Bottom edge, 2 short fine leg, and Abdul Ahmedzai goes through for a single. Good call. 1 ball left in the 8th. 45 over match, so 5 bowlers can bowl 9 overs each.
But you guys are struggling to keep this ice cream.
Fair enough, bro.
I think I'm struggling just to be sitting in you know. Last ball, full toss. Push through mid on. Good wicket comes around, cuts it to 1. 8 gone, 33 for 1.
With the range over here.
Got better eyesight than me, Shanyu.
That's a pick.
I've just made a little boo-boo there. I'll be back in a second. Sorry, with the with the commentary. The live stream will stay up. Right, got it back on track. I do apologise, I had Wajid bowling 3 overs in a row, which of course is a big no-no. They started with 4 dots in this over. This time pushed to cover. Let's get a single. Side moves to 17. Not sure if you can see it on the screen, but just a little bit of a skittery shower just come through. Looking off to the left. No, it's going that way. It's coming left to right. Basically, the weather. You can certainly feel it in the temperature. That's a bit of a southerly. Bold! Couple of middle and off. And Wajid Aftab has Birkenhead second. Here Raniga at the non-striker's end. Sajal Corey. No, sorry, Abdul Ahmed Zai starts with the dot. Dilshan Fernando, Panvalaj Dilshan Fernando is his full name. Starts with the dot in his second over. Long on back, sorry. Fine leg on the boundary as well. Still persisting with a slip and play, backward square, short third man, cover, short extra cover, mid off and mid wicket all inside the circle. It's fall onto the pads, straight to backward square. I'm regretting not bringing a jersey with me today, actually. I normally bring something just in case. This is straight to cover. Ahmed Zaid taken off. Only need to know him for 5 minutes to know he's an energetic bunny, basically. Abdul?
Did you change the bowler? No.
Yeah, do something.
Dilshan. Yeah. Alright, do it. Kinda. Maybe.
Oh, yes, you're always on.
No, I stuffed it up. Stuffed up his first over. Goes big down the ground. It's going to bounce as it. Yes, it will. 4 runs.
Maybe.
First real loose shot. Well, extravagant shots, shall we say. Abdul moves to 21 off 35.
It's only 10th though, is it?
Yeah.
Not bad. Yeah,
Just usually keep
hold
the
on,
wickets
wickets now.
Yeah.
Kind of helps.
Yeah. Come on, baby, you should understand there's a bit of stress.
Last ball of 10th.
Good run there, lads!
And a single to it, long on. 39 for 2 after 10.
AB.
I'm sure Shani would know what's my effect if I'm on the field.
Off Tubbs, first ball is a single down to
I'll get the energy on the boys.
long off.
I like this ball.
Just having a chat off air that 2019 Cricket World Cup finals not the only final not to be mentioned. Last year's Premier 3 one-day minor final was between Eden Roskill, who had gone through unbeaten all season, come up against North Shore, and let's just say North Shore won.
Yeah, it's
Won
very
by
sad,
like destroyed.
But yeah,
Yeah, it's a
come
very
on,
sad day.
Shanyu, I was trying to sugarcoat it.
It's okay. You need to tell the half truth.
Even without looking at the scorecard, I knew I'd remembered it was not a close one.
Good, my
This
hair.
one's off the pads from Reniga.
Bit of a stressful
is-
day for me. Oh, yeah.
They'll come back for 2, and in the end, gets home safely.
Bit of a stressful day for me, babe. This match, semi-final, and Pakistan versus India tonight.
Oh, Pakistan, India tonight. Okay,
Yeah,
I was going to say, I know New Zealand got beaten by South Africa last night, but in terms of that group standings, it doesn't
Especially
make a
being
difference.
Pakistan, it's a big day for us. Big night against India.
What time is it?
It's a 2:30 a.m.
Oh, of course,
tonight.
it's a 2:30
Yeah.
a.m. game,
I think
being an evening game in India.
in Colombo.
Oh, of course it'd be in Colombo, sorry.
Can't be in India.
Can't be in India. We will not travel.
Yeah, no, sorry, that's what I was like, of course it's in Colombo.
Yeah.
Full and Reniga places to cover point. There's good old politics in that, especially in that area of the world.
Yeah, Pakistan and India.
Where talks that Pakistan would forfeit that match. As I said, talks. Full again, and played to mid off.
I mean, you'd rather forfeit than get humiliated by India again. You'd rather forfeit than get
Well,
humiliated by India.
the problem is, it's a World Cup. Why would you willingly
I know.
forfeit? I get
And
the
it's a big-
reason. I
it's a
get
big
all the
game.
reasons behind it and all that.
Yeah. That's a World Cup game.
Yeah, but it's definitely not the first time. I think Kenya won like 3 games in 2003 because teams refused to travel to Kenya for security reasons. Last ball of the 11th. And played to point. 6 gone from Wajid Aftab. He is 1 for 26. And it's 42 for 2 after 11. Dilshan Fernando to bowl his third, known for 7. Thoughts do go out to those affected by the weather currently.
A lot of matches haven't even started.
Full toss played down to mid-off from Abidzai. There's already been one death attributed to this weather, of course, with just north of Otorohanga, and it seems like the Waipa Otorohanga district has been popping it nasty. Short extra cover does the fielding. Sorry, Nitin, what was that?
Doug was telling me that a lot of matches have not even started.
Oh, a lot of matches haven't started. No, it wouldn't surprise me. And I was actually talking to someone from where I live, and right arm round, Dilton Fernando, full toss, no ball, and they'll get a single as well.
Who's going to face them here?
Yep, Mahir with the free hit to face.
Send this.
We're slipping there, Shania. We forgot to signal.
Oh, okay.
No, I've done it.
You can do that.
Oh, House man, where's that one?
What is it?
Look at they made a top 4, middle order.
We'll get it. Let us.
We'll get champ.
The photos after that, yeah. We don't have enough photos right now.
Free hit, Raniga aerial.
Run it!
Play coming in.
Run it, boys!
Takes the catch. Huge mix-up, can be a run out. But no, they do get one though in the end. Last person I saw get run out off a free hit was myself.
When was this?
Last year. Playing in a Sixers tournament, I basically almost run myself out. Just needed to get somebody else in. This one's played back at Fernando. Yeah, Black Caps going down to South Africa last night. I think it was a comfortable one
Comfortable one for South Africa.
but considering South Africa both South Africa and New Zealand have beaten Afghanistan, these two teams should make the Super 8.
Unless if something happens like, remember how Netherlands bet South Africa?
Yeah, and Zimbabwe beat Aussie the other night.
That was crazy.
Single down to long off, to mid off, sorry.
I don't think the bowling attack of Australia is just like...
No,
stepped up.
their bowling is better than what their batting is at the
100%,
moment for Australia. But the way the Super 8 works, last ball of the 12, pushed just past Fernando. At this time, it will be a single to long on. 12 gone, 47 for 2. It doesn't actually matter where you finish in your pool, first or second. Super 8 is drawn out by seedings. So, kind of last night's game didn't really matter as such.
I think it might be achievable.
Discussion going on between keeper captain Remy Saldon, who's keeper captain of the Royal College Old Boys last weekend. Chirindu Wirasinger, the new bowler at the Waikofi school end. Yep, must have been a single because Mahia's now at the non-strikers end. He moves to 5. Abdul Ahmedzai in 24. Full toss, slapped down to long off for 1.
He played Birkenhead in the league or not?
He was meant to play, but then Premise had an injury. So Jay was in reserves. He went up, and then Mihir went.
Oh, okay.
So then we got Harsh Burle to come.
This is a single cover point. 3 singles to start the over.
Mihir played Kumi. Yeah, he played the Kumi. That was the easiest game.
Has played
Say his name.
has played Prems as well.
Yeah.
Played a few games for the Prems.
This season
was
was.
reserve this time, so that was wonderful.
Back of the length and will beat the bowler. Raniga wasn't too keen on the single as Ahmedzai was, but as soon as he beat the bowler, he was pretty happy to take it. There's a player on the mid-wicket boundary. Only player out at the moment. Both long on and long off have come up inside the circle. Short fine leg, a short wide third man. Nega gets a full toss. Up and over mid-on. Couple of ounces. 4.
That was no ball for a second.
No call. No call of a no ball. So Raniga moves to 10. Last ball of the 13th. Forward press takes off. Gets halfway down and sent back. 55 for 2 after 13.
And still 8 wickets in hand, right?
8 wickets in hand. Correct, Nitton. This is back past the bowler. Bit of a misfield in his follow through. He had a single call. These two pretty quick between the wickets. As I said earlier, Abdul, an energetic player. Good to have City to City 568 tuned in. Thanks for your comment about the commentary. Son's angled down to third man. The old Kane Williamson almost-esque shot.
Failed.
Sorry?
The other end it failed.
Ahmedzai on 27 weights and happy to leave it alone. Big result in the Six Nations rugby this morning between England and Scotland. They play for the Calcutta Cup, because those two were actually the first ever international rugby test played. Scotland 1. Down to mid-off. Must say it's a great weekend when the Crusaders, Aussie cricket team and the English rugby team lose in one weekend. If you haven't seen that catch in the Zimbabwe fielding effort, actually, if you find a video of their fielding effort from basically from the 15th over onwards, it was remarkable in that game, including a stunning catch. As this beats that off, good shot. And 4. 14 gone, 61 for 2. 31-20, Scotland beat England by.
Scotland is the current world champion?
No, South Africa are.
South Africa. Oh.
World Cup's next year, right? For rugby as well.
Yes, World Cup, Rugby World Cup and Cricket World Cup always happens.
I remember.
As well as the Netball World Cup as well, all on the same year.
I remember I was in the 2011 World Cup, the one with France. I was at the stadium.
I was there too.
Yeah,
I was
it
in
was
the
like 8-7. Was it?
It was. I said
One.
at half time when it was 5-0, I said it would be 8-5.
Almost.
Almost.
Yeah. I think I went to. Well, I don't watch rugby, but.
Second best night I've ever had in my life.
Best night.
The best night I've had, same ground, Eden Park, as Tarindu Weerasinghe continues and finds the edge down to short third man. Reniga had taken off. 2022 Women's Rugby World Cup final, where the Black Ferns beat England. I was photographing, so I was actually sidelined for that.
Oh yeah.
Knew half the team as well.
Must have been nice.
Yeah, it was an epic night. As good as 2011 was. 2022. Played a short extra cover.
I know. My best time in Eden Park, semi-final, 2015.
I was there as well. I was there as well for the. Yep, Grant Elliott against his own, against his country of birth. Great image of him consoling Dale Steyn at the end of that. When Grant Elliott hit that 6.
Yeah, that was. I was in that section as well. Where he hit
Oh,
the
even
6.
better.
Yeah.
The other.
I just came in front of me. I was a bit behind.
The thing I called in that game is going to be a quick single to mid-off. Long on is back on the boundary. 62 for 2. Reniga moves to 12. Is the collision that happened, was that in the last over as well, or was that in the second to last over?
I think it was the second to last.
I think it was the second to last, and I called that. I saw them both running. I go, they're going to collide here. Can't remember the players who collided, but yeah.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
It was 11 years ago, Shanyu.
11 years is a long
11
time.
years ago.
11 years is a long time.
It
I
was
still a kid.
11 years ago.
I was still a kid. I was playing like junior level here.
Long on and long off back, but won't matter. It was just played to short extra cover, 15 gone, 62 for 2, just a single off that one.
Only drinks.
And drinks coming onto the field as well.
Back then, I was.
Welcome back after drinks. Still showing Fernando. First ball to Raniga. Starts at the dot. Birkenhead winning the toss and electing to field. So both teams would be pretty happy with where they are at the moment. Backs into the crease and plays this to mid-wicket. Someone's not happy downstairs. In the Richard Jones Trophy semi-final at Te Atatū Park, Waitakere taking on Roskill in the Premier grade, Premier men. Waitakere 65 for 2 in the 21st. So good partnership building up for the third wicket there.
Not bad.
This is played down the ground for one. Sher Safi and Harjot Johal
Still got the.
have got the wickets, yeah. One apiece. Harjot Johal back in the Roskill Premier side after Auckland duties. Been away for Auckland duties. This one's played through point, so fielder 3/4 to the boundary. Can't prevent the single. Talking about Eden Park though, there is no sport there next weekend.
Who's playing?
It is the Royal Edinburgh Military Tattoo 75th anniversary. Comes down the pitch, sorry. Pushes us through extra cover, and they're going to come back for 2. Positive running. It was the Pyro Highland Games in Tattoo last night, down in my hometown. Bit of Scottish flavour. The bagpipes in that. Last ball of the 16th takes a step. And a defensive prod to short cover. 16 gone. 66 for 2. This
Like
one's
on the
full
app?
and just defended. Yeah.
Like
Is
the
it-
Cricket Central app? Is that right?
No, just to play
Oh,
HQ.
Just play
Just-
HQ.
It's talking. There's been a update on Play HQ, which is interesting, and I actually don't like it because it's changed. This is down to long off for 1.
So,
Ahmed Zai moves to 33.
shall I go on Roskill?
Yeah. Actually, there's an easy way of doing this. You could have just gone onto the stream and clicked on the link.
Ah, yeah. Never mind.
Just a reminder, there is a link to the full scorecard at the top of the comments. Takes half a step down the ground, through the hands. And short extra cover. And just the single.
Yep, so just go on one on any team? I'll just go on,
Yeah.
I'll just go on this team.
Renika moves to 16. Quite a hard chance. He's just about 5 steps to the left of the... of the pitch. The change is there. Janu? Have a look at the score
68.
for 2. Yep. Because
it used to be,
yes,
it used to be
it's the other way
reversed.
round.
Yeah, the other way around. I remember.
This
Yeah,
time,
I remember.
short extra cover does the
Oh,
fielding.
but on
Sim-
here, on here is different.
Yeah,
On
yeah.
here
No,
is-
that's why I looked and went. No, it's yeah. 17 gone, 68 for 2. And I don't like it because I'm so used to going to play HQ and seeing it the
Yeah,
Aussie
2 for
way.
60, yeah, the Aussie way. 2 for 60, but now 68 for 2.
So it's like it's obvious. It's like something you can't, if you've been looking at play HQ since its inception.
Yeah. To be fair, the weather's gone pretty good. I think the clouds there is gone.
Yeah, those dark clouds I think
Yeah,
have
so it's like
gone behind us. Still showing Fernando to continue at the Mount Roskill end.
To be fair, even on the app, it's also
No,
there for 2. Like the new way.
None for 22 off Dilshan's 5 overs.
Yep.
Yep. I just didn't think he'd bowled 5 overs. Surely Shikava does the fielding off the first ball. Finally got the boundary. Third man is 3/4. It's backward point, cover, short extra cover. Mid off is quite deep. Mid on, mid wicket, and backward square leg. This is beats mid wicket. Mid on though comes around and they'll take a single. You're a lover of the knuckles, are you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it annoying for you?
No.
Okay. Even
No,
though
when it is annoying is when I can't get my neck to do it.
Oh,
I love it when my neck cracks. Yeah.
you just have to wait for a while. But then sometimes you might pull the muscle. I remember one time I did that.
Because this one's going to hit long off on the bounce. Second single off the over. Ahmedzai moves to 34. Raniga waiting on 17. And this one will be 4 runs through cover point. Confident shot.
34? Oh, the no ball. Yeah.
Moves to 21. So he's on
21 and
35. Sorry, because yes, the no ball I couldn't add. So do apologise. You have to add a extra run for Abdul. Ahmedzai. It's actually just designed in Germany, the school card. Yeah. I'll get a single this time to third man. Partnership 41 off 54 deliveries between these two. Next Saturday, I'll be live streaming and commentating the day 2 match of. This one's played. Well, big cover. Well, actually, point more likely, and I'll pick up 2 of the Eden Roskill Prems.
You had to move further.
77 for 2 after 18. Eden Roskill Premier men's side definitely in the box seat of that one, having won first innings already, bowling out Papatuitui for 81.
I was surprised. I
Cheers.
thought Pep would put up more of a fight.
Yeah, well, before I get on to Pap, Sher Safi 6 for 37 in the first innings. I think Papatuitui 31 for 2 off the top of my head. Well, Papatuitui finished second in the Richard Jones. They've got
They're playing
Suburbs
today,
New
right?
Loan. Yep, they've got Suburbs New Loan at home.
What's the score for that? Let's have a look.
I haven't looked.
I'll have a look.
You're asking too many questions here, Shanyu, you know?
I'll have a look. Don't worry. Is it changeable?
So in the second semi-final of the Richard Jones Trophy match, Papatoetoe batting first 79 for 4 on the 24th against Suburbs at the Papatoetoe Rec Ground.
Yeah, still.
His first ball of Toronto Singers over starts with a single. So not easy when you're having to field in there at that short extra cover.
Oh, Roger got a wicket.
I actually told Raja off last week.
For what?
Did a criminal offence. Single to cover. As Eden Roskill was starting to hit the ball and get the game going, he hit my car.
Oh, did what damage?
No, it hit the number plate, thankfully. Tell him you need to watch where you hit your sixes, thank you.
And I remember Neil's one hitting in Cornwall.
Were you there that day?
No, I saw the photo.
Yeah.
And I saw the save. Like,
The hilarious thing is with that, because you can't just say that Neil smashed Samrat Singh's windscreen. That was the second highest score of that Kirky Cup.
yeah.
The third highest score also hit his teammate's car as well. Single down to long off. Yeah, Max Clark managed to hit Nathan Robinson's car. The best thing is about that is if Nathan Robinson hadn't been parked there, it would have hit my car. It's just great. The second and third to highest scores of that tournament hit their teammate's car. So just delicately played to the offside for one. Ahmed Zai moves to 39. .45 over final. As it is for Premier Threes. That ends the 19th. 3 singles of it. 81 for 2. Tito Amarasinga, the new bowler. First time at the crease today. 4 for 11 as best bowling figures against Takapuna. Premier 3 one-day matches this season.
This season? For 1 day?
He's taken 8 in 6 matches.
That's good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's just outside the top 10. I've got to print out my sheets. I've been a bit disorganised today, actually. That disorganised, I said that Chirandu was the younger brother of Sahandu. It's actually the older. Starts off with a slow one, back of a length, and a single down to long on. In the what was I going to say? In the Richard Jones Trophy semi-final at Te Atatū Park, Waitakere batting first against Eden Roskill. They've lost a couple of wickets in the last time since the last time I said anything. He's looking at 2, but not really there down to long on. After 25 overs, Waitakere 75 for 4. Rajat Chaudhry's just dismissed Sachin Varath and Ranindu De Silva. TJS Patel, who's a real dangerman for Waitakere, has been dismissed as well.
Who's umpiring this game?
I'll have a look. Not too sure Abdul had much idea about that one. Should actually acknowledge the umpires here in charge of this game, Zaraj Javed and Robbie Puri, who were Robbie Puri, who actually played last week in the Battle of the Blues. Pobawa and Ankit Datanaga umpiring that game at Te Aratu Park. This one's played out to the cover sweeper. Just almost feel like someone's going to give here soon. Is that NCO? Have you got 84?
Yes.
I've missed a dot in there somewhere. 84 for 2 after
It was
20.
The last ball, so that one will be the last ball.
Falanka Rathanaka, the new bowler, 10 wickets this season and one in Premier 3 cricket. An average of 16.4, so some good figures there. As Ahmed Zai goes back into the crease, plays it back at him, 2 dots to start. Some grey clouds about now, but this is played to extra cover. But nothing really threatening as such. Deep square on the deep backward square on the boundary, mid wicket as well. As this time they'll get a single to cover. Long on and long off back, as well as a cover sweeper. Have you heard my great cricket story, Shadu? So what's the most cricket thing you've ever seen? Full toss, and it'll be played down to long off for 1.
That's the most cricket thing I've ever seen.
Don't have no clue.
You don't have one?
No.
No. So I was at Cornwall Park, last ball of the over, and extra cover does the fielding. Just 2 singles off it. 86 for 2. And if you don't know Cornwall Park, I figure you'll know Cornwall Park, but it's surrounded by a working farm, beef farm.
Yeah.
And a cow was hit by the ball in the paddock. Big 6, hit the cow on the bounce, and the cow was fine. Having a chuckle about it in commentary, someone comes up to us and goes, "You do know that cow was at Cow Corner?"
Huh? That's that's true. So there's actually like cows.
The cow was standing at Cow Corner. Yeah. Is that stop? No, sorry, who's bowling?
Situm.
Situm. Sorry, Situm Namara
I
Singer.
think he'll just.
To bowl his second, none for 3. So this has worked 4 to square leg, and they're going to come back for 2. Good running from both. In the end, quite comfortable. And Ega moves to 28. Can't forget the number on his back. Do you want to have a guess as to why I can't forget the number on his back? This one's short.
Holy, that did not bounce.
And played out to cover, and they'll come back for 2. I was just going to say, that kept very low. It actually made that ball look horrible.
Yeah.
And it wasn't. Okay, it was short, but
It didn't look aesthetically.
yeah. And there's a lot of grass at the end he's bowling to. So you'd expect it to bounce a bit, although that's not going to. And it's a single to square leg. This is why I can't forget Minik Meher's number. Shown you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we have one
Him
more
and I
person
both
on.
got 11 on our back.
We got one more. We got one more number. Sorry.
You can't have 2 players on the same team with the same number.
I mean, it
That's-
happened in the reserves last week. We had 3 number 7.
Ugh. Another full toss to Amara Singer. Single down to long on.
We had Ankur Singh, Pankaj Kumar, and Hussein Khan. All 7.
Ugh. Shocking. I was actually at a Black Caps game in Tauranga. It's defended back at the bowl. And we were talking about, wondering how Black Caps actually came up with their jersey shirt numbers.
Yep.
And I go, I'll go ask a guy that comes into work quite a bit at the petrol station I was at the time. Straight to mid wicket. Ends the 22nd, 92 for 2. Guy by the name of Roskill.
Yeah.
Next time I came in, I said, why have you always worn 3 on your back? And he goes, I was given number 3 as a junior and just decided to stick with it. So he didn't actually have any say in it. I wear number 11 for the fact that I finished rugby on the wing. Didn't have a preference over left or right. And my favourite cricketer, my second favourite cricketer, Daniel Vittori, were young. Were 11. Dan the man, Abdul Ahmed Zai's first ball from Rathanayaka.
We've also got 2 51s that played.
Oh yeah, I knew 51 was common in the club.
Yeah, Rajat and
Arya?
Abi Patel.
Oh, is that Abi?
Yeah.
Very quick single recover this time, but home safely.
Even, last season, we had an 8 Nishith already.
Yeah, Nashith ready and
Yeah,
in Arya.
And then Arya now.
I was going to say Arya was.
Because
I
he's
know.
always on a number 8.
Yeah.
But then we had a spreadsheet where we had to choose them, we had to
Full delivery
fill a number,
and down to
which was vacant.
long off for one more. Renika moves to 32. This partnership now well over 50. It is 60 runs now. I actually even thought maybe it was more than 60, but the going rate of late hasn't actually been that quick.
Yeah, so a bit slowing down the pace with the ball. So.
Yeah, they're getting through the overs quickly as well. Maybe just as a batter, you're trying to.
I'm off.
Thank you,
Come
Shania.
back soon. Just say one though.
This is played to extra cover. Yep. So, like, one ball to count.
And it's charging. This is fully charged. So yeah.
Last ball of the 22nd. And good stride forward. Ends the 23rd. Sorry, 94 for 2. Yeah, I think if bowlers are trying to get through their overs quickly, as a batter, just take a moment. Yeah, maybe adjust your pads, shake it off a little. As Abdul looks as though he's asking for a new bat. Sitamamara Singer's new over starts with a single to deep backward square. Reniga moves to 33. Abdullah Ahmedzai on 44. Worked off the pads. Nice flight of delivery, that one. One more to the total. Any thoughts, comments or questions, put them in the chat, folks. I'll get round to them when I see them. Great to see you guys tuning in. Watch these games back. There'll be highlights posted to Bev's broadcasting official in the coming week, hopefully. Quick swing on a point, huge mix up, gone. Run out. Ahmedzai's innings comes to an end. And Eden Roskill lose their third. Tajana. Tajana Rathanaka, assisted by the keeper, Remy Selden. So Prince Sharma, the new batter for Eden Roskill. Do apologise, it was here Reniga that was out, not Abdul. Starts with the dot. That's just angled to gully. 94 in his only Premier 3 one-day game this season. Prince Sharma against Waitakere. Flight and delivery. Peel gone! Caught behind. Came forward. And Birkenhead have 2 on the over. Eden Roskill captain Deraj Gopalakrishnan at the crease, who be at the non-striker's end. It's the second time now Eden Roskill have lost a wicket off the last ball of an over. Abdul Ahmedzai, still will be on strike on 45 is Falanka Rathanaka. To bowler's fourth, none for 6. This one's played to extra cover. And that Richard Jones Trophy semi-final. This is reserves and Prem 3s play a straight final between 1 and 2, whereas the Premier level plays semis before finals. Waitakere 91 for 4 at Te Aratu Park against Eden Roskill Premier Men. That's in the 31st over. So Suarez through the hands of mid-wicket, didn't quite get his body into position for it. And the second drop catch of the innings. Catches can win matches, but catches win finals as well. You're not exactly talking to the most coordinated person, don't worry. Dropped a fair few catches in my time. Thankfully also taken some absolute screamers as well, which makes those drop catches even better. Single to mid on this time. Ends the over. 98?
Yeah.
98 for 4. Been around pre-season.
Good afternoon. Warriors go down to Memory Seagulls home park in Napier. Season starts for the Doctors' own fielding. Tonight the Maori All-Stars taking on the Indigenous All-Stars at F&D Stadium Waikato in Kiriwara Hamilton. Hopefully those of you who celebrate it had a good Valentine's Day yesterday for February. Like 3 years since Gabriel Hutch, 15 lives here in New Zealand. It was the same day. Slip and play. Plays across the line. And gone! LBW! Working it on top. It's 98 for 5. In Roskill, if you could shove up probably Paul Rush, or if you told me earlier you confused Scotland to shove up Paul. And at number 7. Roskill to the ball, they've lost 3 for not many. It's a funny game cricket. As I said earlier, following that last man stands game on Thursday night, I couldn't believe what was happening. Did you hear me talk about this? Yeah. 5 balls, 5 wickets, team that was 150 for 2. With only 7 players, we're all out for 150 for two, all that for 100, sorry, 150. Ooh, I want to get 5 minutes. Barrage just comes for defence. 2 for 9, one ball left and sort of fed over. Backs away, trust the card, this is it. Second wicket nailed of the innings. It's 98 for 5 after 26. First ball of Riders knew it. Fifth over starts at the dot. 9 for 8. Six balls used so far. So take a quick single recover. 47, just a reminder, add 1 to Abdul's score you see on screen. Unfortunately for him, he scored a single off no ball, but I can't attribute to the batter. Long on has come back to just outside the inner circle, turn it long off. So deepman on and deepman off. Fish just comes for defence. Weather's really picked up at the moment, making it quite cold. So I'll pick up a single to deepman off. Second Hawk Cup challenge of the year underway at Roskill Park. Taranaki host as they currently hold, so down in New Plymouth. There's 2 off the over, 27 gone, it's 100 for 5. First ball of the new over starts with a dot. Just interesting up. Interesting down at their Hawk Cup done. This is America's 4th over. Taranaki bowled out yesterday for 254. The hosts, so it's a 3-day match. This one smacked in front of square leg and beats the fielders, first boundary in a long time at 4. Yeah, 3-day match hooked up, as I said, Taranaki hosting, is a hooked out. It's been going for over 100 years, and it's competed in the side associations. This one's full class. So we're very fine leg this time, not well timed, and I'll pick up 2. And Dave Penny representing the Northern Districts in Zone 1. 206 for 5 in reply to Taranaki's 254. Now, that game was unlikely at this stage, as it is day 3, to get an outright. So if Bay Penny manage to get first innings, they'll be hosting, as this one's played through extra cover. And Kishava moves to 9. And all you have to do to win the Hawk Cup, even if you are the challenger, is win first innings, or win outright. This is set across 3 days. So, currently, overnight, sorry, Bad Penny was 70 for 5, and 210 for 5. So, that game's going to be interesting to look at as it gets closer towards the end of the day. If there isn't a result, then it's just a straight draw, as it plays across the line. Height might be the issue there. 28 gone, 108 for 5. If it's a straight draw match, Taranaki still hold. So with Naga to continue. Now for 10 from his 5 overs, while Kofi still end. The Hawkeyes play the sub-associations of Central Districts, Northern Districts, Otago and Canterbury. The other week when Taranaki played Hawke's Bay, Taranaki had Will Young playing for them, and Hawke's Bay had Jaden Bennett, so 2 current black caps in that Hawke Cup challenge. But more common back in the day, but not so much these days. Ahmed just playing in front of his body there. He's on 47. He's batted for all of those 28.2 overs.
Hopefully, folks, that's fixed the issue. I do apologise. Thanks to FR33 Yarden expert for pointing out that there was an issue. It's operated a one-man band and wasn't aware about the audio issues. So thank you for pointing that out. Just to single off the last ball of that over. 29 gone, 109 for 5 is Emma Singer to continue. 4 overs, 2 for 17. Midside moves to 49. Wind really picking up now, actually. Second of the over, and Porage just places on the crease. On the sweep. Deck backward square come round, and they're going to come back for a second. Good running. Actually, closer than I thought. It's even closer. It's run out. And it's 111 for 6. Drinks coming onto the field as well. So we'll be back shortly. 111 for 6 in Roskill, halfway through the 30th. So, Tagaresa, the new batter. I do apologise, my stats graphic not exactly correct there. 86 runs in 6 matches. It's not necessarily 6 turns at bat. Just have to reset the camera. Haven't missed anything though. Back of a length, pulled round in front of square. And we're going to pick up a single. Abdul Ahmed Zai on 49 now. Off 93. Full toss, and it'll be a single down the ground. And 50 as well for Abdul Ahmed Zai. Coming off 94 balls, 4 fours in there, and at the end of the over, it's 113 for 6. Four dots in this over. Ahmed Zai pretty much falls over himself there. And ball to come. That run rate has gone way down to 3.66. Of course, never judge a pitch by until both teams have batted on it. The old cliche. And it will be made an over. 31 gone. 113 for 6. Good fielding from Imra Singh's first ball. Might make the highlights, that one. 2 for 21. Talking about not judging a pitch until both teams are batted on it. Waitakere in the Richard Jones Trophy semi-final against Eden Roskill. 124 for 6 after 37. Backs into the crease. Poses to cover for a single. Tigarisa doubles the score to 2. Last 2 wickets falling off Said Mujtaba's bowling. Picked up a 5-wicket bag last week against Hibiscus Coast or 2 weeks ago, sorry. In 2-day cricket. As the next ball's a rinse and repeat. There's this time, beats cover. And just reaches the boundary, 4.
Is it in four balls?
That's going to be to pay attention.
Is it
No, 5, I think, is what I got. Dot 114.
dot 114?
So I believe there's one ball to come in the 32nd. First boundary in almost 4 overs, that one. There's an appeal and not given. Does end the over. Good over for Eden Roskill, 6 off it. It's 119 for 6. Rathanaika, oh, looks as though he might have caught one in the face here, on the nose. As the ball's hit back at him. Yeah, nice being run out very quickly here. Not a great sight to see, unfortunately. So there'll be a stoppage in play for this. Alright, so it looks as though Rathanaika's okay. It's a good sign. There's Ariel just back past him. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. Bev's Broadcasting 2025-26 Premier 3 one-day minor final. Winner of this one's past mid-wicket down to long on for one. Winner of this will be promoted to the Premier 3 one-day major competition next season. Here's outside edge, beats Selden standing up. And short third man takes a single. Tagarisa moves to 7. Medzai on 52 at the moment. Yell.
The bar is open, you want to
Played down to long off, and they'll get one more. Just thinking about England versus Scotland. England actually won the cricket last night at the World Cup. There's that one ends the over. 33 gone, 1-2-2 for 6. So at least Scotland did get the revenge in the rugby. I'm wrestling to bowler's 7th. 2 for 27. As this one's down the ground. Long off. Cuts it off. Ahmed Zai moves to 54. Before I do the highlights of this match, he's a play and a miss. I do have last Sunday's Battle of the Blues highlights to finish. I actually forgot about it. Do you know what it is? No, it's a battle between the two Colombo schools. Oh. So it's just aerial past the bowler. There's St Thomas's and Royal College. Royals College. It's the 13th New Zealand edition, but it's Mirror in Sri Lanka is nearly 150 years. There's another single to wide long off. Oh, misfielded. And 4. Unlucky he got there. He just didn't really put anybody behind it. Ahmed Zai's 5th boundary moves to 58. down to long on. Cleanly fielded this time. In that semi-final in the Richard Jones Trophy, Waitakere batting first, 152 for 6 in the 40th over against Eden Roskill Prems, as this one's hit the non-striker's end and deflects away and they pick up a single. Another productive over for Eden Roskill, 8 off it. 130 for 6 after 34. First ball of Rathanayaka's new over, his 9th, so he's about to bowl out, none for 14. Been very economical, as he'll be none for 15 now, 2 balls into his 9th. A bit of rinse and repeat stuff, a single to long on again. This time a dot to extra cover.
Can you ask someone to come up? Just ask someone to come score.
Rathanayaka does his own fielding this time, 1 ball left in his over, in his 9 overs. On one knee, over middle, over square leg, sorry, and 4. Now they're starting to deal in boundaries. 35 gone, 136 for 6. Apologies, I've actually given Emma Singer's figures or an over to Rathanayaka. Emma Singer's 2 for 37, 1 ball into his 8th over. Emma Singer, sorry, not Rathanayaka. Rathanayaka's 8 overs, 1 for 18. Gets the lap out. Through fine leg. Field will cut it off though, and they'll come back for 2. Quicker ball from Emma Singer, and cover does the fielding. full. And just a dead back to cover again. That wind is picking up, you might be able to hear it, or hear some of it. Fair enough, you had an expert wanting Birkenhead to win. Cover it, doing a lot of the fielding in this over. One ball to come in the 36th. 55 legal deliveries left in this innings. It's a lap again for the second time. Selden does the fielding with the gloves. And I'll pick up 2, 4 off it. 140 for 6 after 36. Rathanaka, the bowl has 9th. Eight overs, 1 maiden for 18. Imara 2 overs for 41 with 1 maiden in his 9th. 9 overs. It's a single to Tigarissa. Moves to 15. As it is a 45 over game. Bowlers can only bowl a maximum of 9. Just seen Bay Plenty have lost a 6th wicket in that Hawke Cup challenge. 238 for 6 after Taranaki were dismissed for 254. Single to Point, and Point can't pick it up cleanly, so they get home safely. Ahmed Zai moves to 65. Hawke Cup challenge. There's actually even a live stream for it. I think if you go to Taranaki cricket, we've had a slip over on the block. Never easy there. Ended up on his bum. Just the wrong part of the pitch there that he slipped over on. Now Ahmed Zai's lost his hat. Yeah, that Hawke Cup challenge is the same. It's a 3-day match, but due to rain and that, I think they've only had time to squeeze in an innings each, as it is day 3 today. This one beats cover. Single out to the sweeper there. The tripod's just moving around in the wind. Ends the over, 143 for 6. So Hindu Weerasinghe at the bowling crease. 3 overs, 1 for 9. Rathanayake, 9 overs, 1 maiden for 21. Starts with a bit of a long hop. Goes through wide long on. And they turn down a second. Some good fielding down there from Birkenhead. Te Harissa moves to 17. Up in Zion 65. 144 for 6. Run rate starting to creep back up towards 4. Quick and shorter one. Straight to deep backward square. Short fine leg comes round. One more to the total. Short, just so past short mid wicket, and 4 runs. Both batters giving up chances. First boundary in a couple of overs, that one. Moves to 21 to Sorrett. Beats mid wicket along the ground. 7 off the first 4 balls of this over. So just happy to defend. Singer gets a bit of hand onto it, but can't prevent a single. 8 off that over. 151 for 6 after 38. 7 overs left. Well, Jed after bowling his 7th over, but started at the top with 6, all at the Waikofi school end, which is where he's about to bowl from. 1 for 26 from the Kashmir region in Pakistan. And Fakan Lon, both from Kashmir. So this is hit to cover. Some left better try up from Calcutta, and all the remaining of the Birkenhead side Sri Lankan, and pretty much from the Colombian, from Colombo's an appeal for RBW. I've just been sliding down leg. Isn't exactly the most eloquent shot selection from Ahmed Zai. Tiggerisa just coming down, having a word to him. This one's down to fine leg. Selden having to do the fielding, and they pick up 2, and it's runs. I love Si that you and I are just like chomping our lunch at the moment, even though we've got half an hour break for lunch when it happens, but when you need to eat, you need to eat. Fine leg is going into play now. Deep backward square. This fine leg now actually coming up inside the circle. And so runs this to backward point and Tiggerisa home safely. Long on, long off cover, mid wicket on the boundary as well as deep backward square. Another chat between 2 batters going on. Played on the crease. Cover does the fielding, but they pick up a single. 10 the over. 39 gone. 155 for 6. So to Singer's second ball was over. It'll be a single to square leg. Tiggerisa moves to 24 of 27. Ahmed Zai 70 of 124. This is aerial. It's going to land safely though, just inside the 30-metre circle. And long off comes in and restricts it to a single. Bowled, is it? Yes. Off stump. Tiggerisa is not happy with himself. And it's 157 for 7. Shubham Rohan, the new batter, at number 9. First ball inside out. I think this is going to land safely. It does, but it's 2 fielders. And I'll pick up 2. It's off the mark, first ball. Pushes this down to long on for 1. Ends the over. 5 overs left. It's 160 for 7. I do apologise, folks. As I stated earlier in the live stream, I've left my monitor behind, and I've accidentally left Shubham's stats up. It's a quick one from Aftab. Does his own fielding. Good reason for having that screen is to know that if you have left something up by accident, as I said, one man band, Bev's Broadcasting. Just on drag the link back a little bit, and it'll be a single to cover. And really picking up at the moment, left to right. Slow ball, whipped round over mid wicket, and 6 runs, hits Litton's car, I think. Was it yours? No, looks like yours.
I parked it this side. So I've decided either here or there.
No damage anyway. I mean, so it moves to 77. Gets the scoop out. No fine leg. Backward square coming round. And they'll pick up 2 for that lap. There's the bales and everything else is flying. Actually, it's cones that have come onto the field. Saw the umpire signal at something, but I thought it might have been the sight screen, which was having earlier issues. Single down to long off. They're going to come back for 2. Direct hit, long gone, but didn't. 171 for 7. into the block hole. And quick single to point. Good positive running now. Momentum starting to get into it towards the end of the innings. It's 41 gone. 172 for 7. Sandu were a singer, new over, cross batted shot down to long off, and they take one.
Seen the white after 198.
Oh, so they seem to be bowling on the runs. Waitakere,
It's only a fair 47 over match, I think.
$198 for 8 after 45. Down the wicket, down the ground, and 6. Good clean shot, good cricket. Rohan moves to 10, 179 for 7.
Abdul is the one who's hitting 6, isn't it? Shubham? Oh, what?
Yeah, Abdul hit the first though, didn't he? Yeah.
The one which we had done as well.
This is scooped up mid wicket there. Difficult chance for his hands. Very difficult with that wind coming across the field. And they pick up 2. Did hang up in the air for a while.
You guys can't drop these things.
It's the third drop get to the match.
That's not good. In the finals, you're dropping things.
That one was definitely the most difficult one.
Yeah, I mean, he has so much time to go.
Oh, that one though, it's just pushing it away from him. Yeah. Easy enough to set off the
Have to get one more time. Hold on, come on. He's got 3 players in front.
I see what you're saying, Kish, but you're allowed 5 players out. So there's a discussion going on between bowler and umpire, as well as one of the fielders. Interesting enough, well, we're going to say the Birkenhead keeper, Birkenhead captain, who was keeper, is actually down the other end talking to the umpires, talking to the other umpire. Now he's going to come down and have a chat.
To make you guys all sit together and then come back and tell me.
Yes, finally we have some cricket again in a single to short fine leg. Bottom edge this time.
You even raised it in the exact minute this time. I think anything over 210, 215 for Prim should not be a challenge.
I'll play 50.
47.
No. Oh,
Oh, I'll play 47.
Been cut
there's
down.
a
but
single
normally
down
it's a
to
50 over.
wide long on. They'll come back for
Yeah,
two.
easy to-
Up to the
How come was
until
the
Ahmed say
Did they have a late start?
happy to pick up
That's
two.
what I would surprise,
Come
but
back for a
in the
second.
scorecard it says 47 for the white target.
Where does it say 47 though? Does it?
Sorry.
Where does it say 47?
It's I don't know which you're looking at. Or you're looking at this one. So my I have
Oh,
a
okay,
system.
on your manager's system. Okay.
God, AB.
And this is down the ground, over the head, and 6. Third 6 of the innings, second 6 of the over. 12, 14,
Okay,
16, 18 off it.
it.
And after 42, it's 190 for 7.
The ball will move. You're like what happened yesterday.
F-tab to bowler's 9th and last over.
Sure.
As this is down the ground, off to the left of long off, and they'll pick up 2. Everyone behind me, including myself, thought that was going for 4.
He said the ball will stop. Not go to
Well,
Anything
Han moves
from
to
that, it
15
cuts
off
down.
8.
The ball just cuts down. So if you, even if you bowl, like if the
But the wind is going this way, right?
yes, if you bowl from that end, so anything it will just go straight down.
Well, you guys know. Keep quiet.
Busy, yes, so the time.
A bowling commission. Yeah, that's tough for them.
Swing and a miss next ball. Yes, this one's left alone. The old batter's death stare saying, come on, wide it, please, wide it. Ensures that smidge outside the wide line. Bowler's like, nah, it's perfect. Told it exactly where it was supposed to go.
Birkenhead only top 4 are good. I don't think they're bad.
They've got the guy who's bowling now. He's a good bat. The keeper is a good bat as well.
Keeper is the captain, right?
Yep.
And the guy called Fernando, I don't know where he's at.
Then there is a one person called as Somnath.
Bhattacharya.
Yeah.
He just pucks up. He just stays in one spot. He doesn't. He just rotates right. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, does he?
last time,
Okay.
last season he really played well.
Now when we played him earlier this season, he was just pucking up.
Oh,
And then the guy had long
It's
golf.
outside edge. Good fielding from point.
Guy had
And
long
a
golf, but
big mix up.
he's
Tell
got
you
the-
what.
His biceps are like that big. So he's got to take like top 4, top 5.
There was quite an easy single there in the end, but
For us, it's bad team.
I mean, Zai wasn't interested.
all of you are all, most of these guys are all rounders, yeah.
Even Ankur can bat. Ankur the last guy.
Ankur can hit sixes.
Rashid can bat as well.
Yeah, we should really back it.
Shani is there, right?
Shani is still him.
As the camera goes over.
I'm streams off.
And played to point. Played to cover to end the over. 43 gone. 192 for 7. Sorry, folks, I'm trying to fix that camera issue. One moment. Where a singer starts with the dots. Second ball down the ground goes Rohan. They'll pick up 2. No, just the 1. Now that we have camera. Sure shows you how strong the wind is.
Comfortable bowling back or chin?
We'll have to fix that camera angle in a moment. The change of innings, sorry. So I'm going to come back for a second at long off and get some comfortable.
Yeah, it's 1-1-2.
1-1-2, sorry. Who faced the first ball?
Abdul century तो नहीं हुई ना?
No, he's on 94.
Abdul is on 94.
Total? 196.
Abdul is on 94.
Abdul 94. I won't say what I'm thinking. Don't worry, I'll leave it out for now.
You should tell him because Prince hardly knows that he's in 90s and then he gets out and then he gets to know.
He's never been.
Hey, excuse me.
That's for nobody's saying anything.
I bit my tongue, Keish. Come on. Full. And I'll maybe look for 2. Abdul's keen. And gone. They get the single. And it's 197 for 8. You better Rashid Wallavalka at crease. as there's a wide call.
Yeah. We did.
Shot.
And this one's played down the ground, and I'll get a single for it. No, it's wide.
Wide, extra.
So run out wide 1.
How many more balls in this over?
1.
That's good.
Wide.
Yeah, last over he gets to face. That's perfect.
Mid-zone moves to 96. As I said, I can't add that run he got off the no ball. Yeah. One ball left in the penultimate over. And it's into the block hole. And not interested at all for a single. Mid-zone will keep the strike. And it's 199 for 8. Dulshan Fernando, none for 35 from his 7 to bowl the last. This is a change in field. And the fielder's actually lost his cap behind him. Short third man, short fine leg, deep backward square, mid wicket, long on, long off, and cover sweeper on the boundary. Mid-zone on 95. As this is up in the air, it's not going to travel to mid-wicket. And they're coming back for 2. The throw in the end is a worm burner.
These guys are not able to throw all the way to the wickets.
Moves to 98. Just a reminder, Abdul's score is 1 more than it shows on the scoreboard. That is due to not being able to contribute a run off a no ball to the batter. All the phones out down the ground, down on the boundary. It is inside out, and it'll just be the 1. No point. No point. You know, there's no.
Just get strike to
Moves to 99.
So 4 balls. Come on, Abdul.
All Richard Valavalka has to do is get Abdul back on strike.
He's younger than his.
I have a great stat for him if he gets there. Right arm round. Angle to backward point. Yeah, good single. Good cricket. Abdul has 3 balls to score 1. Phones back out on the boundary. Just needs to play something sensible. Don't try and go for the wild one. As this one's plugged. Yeah. Well, the bounce in front of mid-wicket. They'll come back for, they'll turn around and a century. Abdul Mid-innings in the 2025-26 one-day final.
Well done. two-day finals, he scored a centuries.
Yeah, against
This
South
is within
Africa.
So
today.
this season, across both Premier 3 and major and minor, it's only the
Only
second
century.
only the second century.
Oh my God.
Hayden Black for Parnell had scored one earlier in the season.
Right time.
So second one-day century
Lower player
this
Rashid!
season. This is guided down to third man,
Yeah,
and
last ball. Need a 6.
Olavalka, excuse me, doubles the score to 2. Half an hour break for the change of innings. I'll chuck up match summary once I have the chance to.
2 or 5.
Waitaki have got through to. Oh, this is huge! Over defense, square, and a 6 to finish it. A great innings of Abdul Ahmed comes to an end. Eden Roskill finished their 45 on 211 for 8. We'll be back at just after 3:30 New Zealand time. Birkenhead needing 212 to win the 2025-26 Premier 3 one-day minor final. Good shot.
jadi.
2019.
Alright, welcome back. It is the 2025-26 Premier 3 Men One Day Minor Final. Birkenhead needing 212 from the 45 overs for Kanlon to face the first ball from Anku Singh. Plays and misses, ball kept quite low, as it will at that end. I just had to check it was who I thought it was making all that noise. All these stats are from the Premier 3 one-day matches this season only, as didn't have much time to get round to the others. Second ball, and off the hip, down to fine leg for one. Abdul Ahmedzai starring with the bat, scoring 102 not out, carrying his bat right through the innings. Supported well by Raniga and Tigarisa. Not much grass, or there's actually barely any grass at the in that bowling, as this finds the outside edge between slip and gully, and 4 runs. Congratulations to Bay of Plenty men's side, who have beaten Taranaki in the second Hawke Cup challenge of this season down in New Plymouth. It's excuse me, Pukakura Park. So in 2 weeks' time they'll have the first defence, as this one's played to backward point. Already been in touch with Bay of Plenty Cricket. I might actually even live stream that Hawke Cup challenge. Not too sure who they're playing, but definitely won't be someone from Northern Districts or Central Districts. It'll be someone from either Otago or Canterbury. Sub Association cricket for over 100 years, the Hawke Cup. This is down to mid-off. Talking to Eden Roskill captain Dhiraj Gopalakrishnan, pretty happy with 211. Looks as though 200 might be out of their reach early on in the innings, or midway through. This one's full, and calls through for a quick single to mid-on, gets home safely. Does Bhattacharya, and after the first over, 6 without loss. Shivam Rohan's first ball up and over square leg. And 4 runs. Bhattacharya's second boundary. Go back to Rohan's bowling figures for the Premier 3 one-day matches this season. The Waikato school at the Mount Roskill end, sorry, not Waikato school. It's clipped to square leg. 2 slips on play, and this one's kept very low. Haven't had the sun that it needs to really bake the pitch out and harden up the surface. Looks pretty good this morning when I looked at it. Had a quick look in the innings break. Didn't seem to have changed much. No sight screen in this innings. It's fallen over just as we're about to take the field. As this one's through fine leg, and they've come back for a second. Square leg having to do the fielding. 12 without loss. Going to try up on 11. Oh, there's a play and a miss. Hasn't really carried too far through to shove up probably Paul Raj, the keeper. Just want to maybe see them take a step or two, or a step and a half. The way this ball is dying, only two overs in. This one's played to mid-on. 6 of the first 2 overs each. 12 without loss, chasing 212 to 1. First ball of the new over, 3 points and 4. Birkenhead dealing in boundaries. It's the 3rd boundary in as many overs. Needing to go at just over 4.5 an over now. Full, and it'll be a single to square leg, a good square coming off the boundary. In Roskill Premiers taking on Waitakere in the Richard Jones Trophy semi-final. Sorry. It's full, and didn't have too much idea about that bottom edge, maybe. And appeal for a run out, but definitely home. And a single taken. Eden Roskill needing 214 from 47 overs, so a shortened game there at Te Atatū Park. 7 without loss halfway through the 3rd over. Swain to sign Dev Ratra at the crease. It's the second single of the over to square leg. Conditions haven't changed too much, still quite cold with that breeze through the sponsors' sides. Excuse me, definitely flapping. Square legs up inside the circle, so it'll be 4 runs. One ball left in the 3rd. The other semi-final between those two is be back in a sec. It seems as though the umpires have called one short there in the over. So 3 overs gone with 3.1 now, 23 with that loss, and 11 off that last over. Rohan starts with a dot. And that other Richard Jones Trophy final, semi-final, 152 for 9, Papatui at home to Suburbs New Lynn. Into the pads, but definitely going down leg. More matches continuing in the 2026 OCC Men's T20 World Cup tonight. Just trying to look at the schedule. I know what the third game of the evening is. Trying to figure out what the other two are. Ireland, England and South Africa getting wins overnight. So beating the Black Caps with 7 wickets, chasing 178. Nepal taking on West Indies at 6:30 New Zealand time tonight. Then Namibia versus USA. This is back of a length, and Rohan does his own fielding. And then at 2:30 AM New Zealand time from Colombo, Sri Lanka, India taking on Pakistan. 27th match. 2:30. Yeah. Well, that's I was looking forward to watching the New Zealand South Africa game, but it was the same time this morning, so couldn't watch that either. This one's gonna beat mid-off, and it should be a retrieval. It is 4. Birkenhead at the moment just releasing that pressure at crucial times. These 4 overs have all conceded boundaries. The third over of the match, the one before this one, had 2. France taking on Wales, Wales taking on France. Wales are hosts. In the Six Nations tomorrow morning. England beats Scotland overnight in the cricket in the T20, but this one's aerial pick past the bowler, and should be 2 runs. But then Scotland getting a revenge against England in the rugby in the Six Nations, beating them 30-21 to win the Calcutta Cup. And the Rayburn Shield. If you've never heard of the Rayburn Shield, it's a guy in England who has set up a lineal trophy. Last ball of the over. Down the ground, along the carpet, and 4. 2 overs in a row now. Ian Roskill conceded 2 fours in it. And it's 33 without loss after 4. So it dates back all the way back to the very first international rugby match that was played between England and Scotland, which is what the Calcutta Cup represents. I mean, I think England won that, so contested every time a holder, plays. Scotland, the new holders of the Rayburn Shield, and England had been held on to that for a while. There was also a women's equivalent, which name escapes me, but quite an interesting piece. There was a physical shield being created as we speak, I believe. As Singh starts, up and over, Gopala Krishna slip, and 4 back-to-back boundaries. Line moves to 11, 37 without loss. It should be interesting if someone ever did that with cricket. Not too sure whether you'd keep it just to tests or whether you'd keep it to any of the three international formats. Slip staying in play. Backwards square and fine leg on the boundary, as well as backward point two on the boundary into the block hole. Great ball there from Uncle Singh. Good reply. Any thoughts, comments and questions? Put them in the chat. Try and be a bit more politer than what Pankaj Kumar's put in there. Love you, Pankaj, mate. The old camera flip as he's suggested. Play to that deep backward point fielder for a single. Fourth ball of the over, down to mid-off. Just don't do, just due to priority. This is actually my first Prem 3 game in the last 2 seasons. Premier 3 replacing third grade. That was last played in 23-24 season. One ball to come in the fifth. Played down to mid-on, ends the over. 38 without loss after 5. Winner of this gets promoted to the Premier 3 major one-day competition next season, replacing North Shore, who finished last in the major competition. First bowling change coming at the Mount Roskill end. Mahir Raniga bowling right arm over to Fakan. This one driven to mid-off. One's Māori All-Stars taking on the Indigenous All-Stars. 10-0 currently to the Māori All-Stars down in Kirikiriroa, Hamilton at FMG Stadium, Waikato. One of my favourite places to live stream at. Done a few rugby matches down one of New Zealand's premier rugby grounds. Of course, the Indigenous All-Stars men's side taking on the Māori All-Star men's side later on this evening from that same venue. Super Rugby officially kicking off on Friday night. Chaya is just asking for something. Might be gloves, which could be interesting. No, might be some inners actually. Just having a look at what someone's grabbed. Raniga's first ball back in a length and a play and a miss. carry though. This time. Stop and play for Aniga, and this is going to be called wide outside off. I can't have a look at it, but left it alone. Yes, the winner replacing North Shore in the one-day major competition. North Shore actually won this minor final last season. I think they won by about 9 wickets, chasing only 138. Beats mid off in 4. Fourth boundary coming from down the ground. Can you pick up my pen rather than me reach across your lap and all that? Cheers, mate. Decided to try and keep track of when the last boundary was in this game. I forgot to. Not that I haven't had many to write down. As I'll pick up 2 down to the extra cover boundary. I agreed with you there. I actually thought that was going for 4, but it's a pretty good surface here at Keith Hay Park. He's a head groundsman, does a really good job, but because of that rain we've had in the last few days, again, thoughts go out to all those affected. It's slower than normal. And they're playing a miss. Fakan just dropped his bottom hand off that one. Reaching too far out in front of his body. Cuts it. Good fielding at point, but can't prevent the single. Eight off the 6th over, 46 without loss. Shaban Rolhan changes end and picks up a wicket first ball. Chadrapu, with the catch. And it's 46 for 1. So Hindu were a singer, the new batter, 2 slips in play. He hops on the crease, defends to mid-off. It's actually quite funny because people ask me, what do I prefer out of the two, rugby or cricket? And it really is, what season is it?
Oh yeah. Winter.
Yeah.
Rugby. Summer cricket. Yeah.
I'm trying to get enthusiastic about rugby in February, but I really can't. Played to mid-off. Played to cover, sorry. And I think it's mainly because I'm doing cricket. So, yeah.
So yeah, cricket is
As soon as the season changes, well, as soon as cricket's finished,
and then it's rugby.
I almost played onto the stumps there. Although a few seasons ago, I was at a rugby thing in Hamilton at a club that I'm well known at, and someone said, "Are you looking forward to cricket starting?" And I said, "Oh, rugby starting?" And I said, "Mate, I've done 2 Super Rugby pre-season games in the last 7 days." I was like, "Shows how much you follow me." Played to point, quick single, and they get home. Said with love and care because I know the guy was a fan of mine, but
Yeah. So, which are the ones you did Super Rugby pre-season?
So 3 years ago I did Moana Pacifica versus Chiefs at what is now Go Media Mount Smart,
Yeah.
and then the Highlanders sent me to Queenstown to do their game against Moana Pacifica.
Are you Queenstown?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
I had to think all of a half a second for that, whether I wanted to go to Queenstown.
Queenstown or not? Yeah.
Last ball of the 7th. Plays to point. A single and a wicket off it. 47 for 1. Outside edge. Beats the keeper in 4. Singer moves to 5 off 5. Got a try at the other end on 26. Yeah, no, sorry, to charge it. Yeah. I think I went to tell you and then realised my phone was flat. More important things. Bowled! Full and straight. Renika beats the defences. And it's 51 for 2. Rashan Bakir, the new batter, number 4. Slips have come out of play. There's a short cover and hunting. Third man on the boundary, deep square in deep point. Don't like the idea of deep point. There's a regulation backward point. You can see just in that right hand corner there, bottom right hand corner. So this one's played to short third man, backward point comes around, does the fielding. Bakir off the mark. Down the ground in 4. Picking up a lot of boundaries at the moment, Birkenhead. Do apologise, it's Fikan Lon that's on, that's in. Not a bit of chai as I had. I'll tell you what score he's on in a moment. This league side. Chaudrapu does the fielding. Ends the over with a single. 8 gone, 57 for 2. Rohan continuing at the Waikato School end, starts at the dot. Lone on 22. There to Chaudrapu, quick mid wicket, quick single taken. Quickest across the field, Shanyu, but club icon that Shanyu is, decent bowler as well. He was the 12th player for Eden Roskill, not required to bat. Long off going on back to the boundary. As I say that, he gets moved up inside the circle. Bangs into the pitch, hits him high. Yeah, I think that pretty much hit him above the hip. Definitely a quick nod, quick shake of the head, sorry. It's Eden Roskill supporter, he wanted the nod of the head, but looked clear and obvious to me it was not out, even on this angle. Reminder, you can watch these games back There'll be highlights posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page, hopefully in the next week. I've been a bit slack. And last week's Battle of the Blues highlights, get those done soon. Playing a miss this time. It's a funny old game, cricket. I was actually umpiring last man stands on North Shore
Oh yeah.
Thursday night.
Yep.
Team went from 150 for 2. They only had 7 players, but 150 for 2 after 15.
Yeah.
5 balls later, they were all out.
Oh, okay.
5 wickets and 5 balls.
5 wickets in 5 balls. Who was ball?
There was one guy who took 4
Yeah.
off his last 4 balls of his over.
And then.
So a double hat trick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only ever seen one of those in my life. Donovan Grobler was the other person.
Yeah.
Here's a single off the 9th over. Good tight over for Eden Roskill. 58 for 2. Yeah, and then first ball of the new over. And the great thing is about it, for me having to umpire, all I had to adjudicate on was an LBW, and the guy was straight in front.
Oh, so it was LBW.
No, only one LBW.
Only one LBW.
Yeah, no, that's
Okay,
what I'm saying. The
yeah.
only decision I had to make
That's the LBW. Yeah.
was an LBW straight in front, and the ball kept low as anything. It's a funny game, cricket.
Yeah.
It's weird and wacky.
I think they were 80 for 2 or something, and then 90 for 5. And then
Yeah, they
somebody
lost
scored. Yeah.
3 for, I think, 10, in the
Yeah,
end,
yeah.
roughly.
Yeah. And then they somehow managed to
Which
score.
is a mini collapse.
Yeah.
It's not a complete,
Yeah, true, yeah, true.
not a full collapse. Reniga continuing, 2 overs, 1 for 18. Outside edge, no slip and play. Single down to Rollhan at third man. A little talk going on out there. The teardrop flags are almost bent over and double in the wind. Almost swirling actually, it's almost coming just about every direction.
Yeah.
It goes after this. Over mid on. And all the way, 6. First 6 of the innings. Rishin Bakia capitalises on it. Bit over pitch from Reniga.
That's a win. That took the ball away.
Still got to hit it though.
Yeah, yeah. Good idea.
Probably saw on the screen that a few of the fielders were signalling 6 that weren't even close to. Close to it. I see the cones have been brought in because of the wind. I know a few times they got swept onto the field. Shorter over mid wicket this time. Don't think that'll get to the boundary. It won't. It'll come back for 2. Still 9 off the first 3 balls of the over. Required run rate just over 4. Reminder, 45 over match, not a 50 for Premier 3s. Here's this one's aerial. Porage calls for it with the gloves and takes the catch. Have their man. Reniga has 2 and it's 67 for 3. Two Kashmir players at the crease. As G. Daftab joins Fakane alone. '82 against Hibiscus Coast, his highest score in Premier 3 one-day cricket, most leading run scorer, for Birkenhead Premier 3s this season. He scored 181 in 5 matches of one-day cricket. That's alright. And leaves the first ball alone. Had a bit of a thought about it, and then left it. Please be careful out there, folks, especially with all this weather around. I just seen the Tararoa district has been issued with a red warning now in place, and a state of emergency has been declared as well for the area. 10 overs gone here though in Tamaki Makaurau, 67 for 3. Rohan continuing, 1 for 14 from his 4 overs. Donald alone. Into the pads, going down leg though. And they'll pick up a single to square leg. Actually, a leg bye. It's actually our first leg bye all bye this match. Played to point, and the throw is wild, thankfully for Ian Roskill's concern. No overthrows taken. 69 for 3. Updating the Premier Monday semi-final, Richard Jones Trophy. Waitakere making 213, and reply Ian Roskill 45 for 1 in the middle of the 12th. This time a quick single to Chadrapu at mid-wicket. Swayam Desai being dismissed, Dev Archer being joined by Neil Patel. That match being a 47 over match. Three overs short due to the weather. FTAB plays us to the offside. Let's say big thanks to Nitin Kaushik, the general manager, or the club manager here at Eden Roskill. It's nice soft hands through gully, and they'll come back for a second. Not only looks after me in that here, as well as all of his other club manager roles. Also, for the first time, became a referee for a job I applied for the other day. Last ball of the 11th. to mid-off. And the 11th over ends with a single. 6 off it with the leg bye. 73 for 3 after 11. Reniga continuing at the Waikato at the opposite end of the Waikato school. So Mount Roskill end starts the dosh. For how Birkenhead started their innings. The excuse me, boundaries have dried up. It's been 2 overs since the last boundary. This one's full. Down to mid-on. And they run with a shot. Good single. Good positive cricket being shown by these two batters. There's a play and a miss outside off. Full driven down the ground. And long off will do the fielding. One more to the total. Lone West to, excuse me, 26 off 24. I do apologise, my scoreboard says differently. Always go by the official score though, especially when I'm doing 100 things and mastering none of them. Eagles us to point. Last ball, the 12th. I'm not sure whether it's my eyesight, but Iftab seems to quite enjoy putting up the back leg and just defending at the moment. 12 gone, 75 for 3. Century maker Abdullah M. Ahmadzai into the attack. Starts with an outside edge, third man on the boundary though. Strikes up to 1. Scored 106 carrying his bat earlier of 140 balls, 5 fours and 3 big booming sixes. One actually skimmed off the top of a car earlier. I think it was his second bound. No, first 6 actually skimmed off the top of a car. Hops on the crease. I mean, Zai does his own fielding. Well, the bit of confusion at the non-strikers end. The first thing I live streamed this year was a tournament at Cornwall involving the Cook Islands men's national side.
Oh, okay.
And 2 of the top 3 scores
Yeah.
both hit their teammate's car in their innings.
Teammates car.
Neil Patel, who is in Roskill's premier keeper,
Okay.
put a hole at the bottom of his teammate's windscreen.
Oh.
And the other one that hit a teammate's car, well, I'm glad it hit his car because if his car wasn't there, it would have hit mine.
Lucky.
Swing and a miss on the 4th ball.
I think Cornwall is pretty big, right? Got big
Yeah.
boundaries. Not like this.
No, it has massive, probably the biggest boundaries
Yeah, it's
of
top is way away
yeah.
from the boundary line. Oh, that's pretty
T20
massive.
cricket as well.
Yeah, okay. But still
Yeah.
massive.
Defence the offside. Yeah, Max Clark was the other batter,
Oh, yeah.
but also actually scored the highest score of the tournament.
Alright.
Both batters tied for most runs.
Tight.
I can't remember what it was. As I said, it involved the Cook Islands men's national side,
Alright.
preparing for the next T20 World Cup. Qualifiers in Japan in May.
Japan. Oh, okay.
No, the qualifiers are in Japan.
Yeah.
As this is down leg, so it'll have to be re-bowled. It's wide. Do you know where the next T20 World Cup is?
No idea.
Here in Australia.
Oh,
I know. I know.
That's great.
I looked it up during the tournament. Even I was surprised. And a lot of people don't seem to have realised.
It's been a while since
Well,
there has been
11
a place-
years.
Yeah, 11 years. Yeah.
11 years since
15,
2015.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Since the One Day World Cup, it'll be the first T20 World Cup. Sorry, first T20 Men's World Cup
Yeah.
held here in Australia, because the Women's T20 World Cup was hosted a few years ago by Australia. As it ends the over, 2 off Ahmed Zai's first over, 77 for 3 after 13. Shanyu Taudrapu at the Mount Roskill end, started with a dot. Playing a miss, that ball is really kept low. Has done it this from this end. Starts with 3 dots. Bit of a cult figure here at Eden Roskill, Shanyu. Scored pretty much half of Birkenhead's, Eden Roskill's innings. Playing as the non-batter and Eden Roskill's team. Both teams playing with 12. With one player not being able to bat and one player not being able to bowl. You generally kind of look at it like it's generally going to be one player who doesn't bat more than, you don't tend to worry about too much the one player who doesn't bowl, because there's always going to be one. End with the first maiden of the innings, 77 for 3. Yeah, because your non-bowler can't be your keeper.
It should be cool. Get everything, comparisons, whatever you need.
Ahmed Zai's second ball of the second over. Played to point and shot the stumps. Chadrapu does the backing up. Yeah, just talking off here about NV play. November Victor, if you know your phonetic alphabet. Commentator's dream, comparison scores as this one's hit to square leg. Chadrapu gets her in good time but doesn't cut off the single. Lone on 28, Iftab on 6. It gives you the comparison score, gives you a Duckworth Lewis pass score. This one's defended. I know Crick HQ did do that, the Duckworth Lewis. It's really good because you can say, you can pretty much say which team's in front. Looking at that number, yeah. And because if it pours down with rain, this team wins by 30 runs. Slow ball from Ahmed Zai, played out to the cover. Sweeper beats the fielder as well. First boundary in a few overs. It's 4. Five and a half. First boundary in 5.5 overs to be precise. Fifteenth over ends in a dot. That'll be drinks. And I'd say even Stevens at the moment. Birkenhead 83 for 3. Chasing 212. So they require 129 from 180 balls from here. A required rate of 4.3. We'll be back shortly after drinks. Second ball after drinks down to deep backward square for 1. I do love that the person I stayed with the last couple of nights has just messaged me to say my TV screen I left behind. I normally have a TV screen.
Oh.
It's been bugging me all day that I haven't had it because it says that.
Yeah, I saw that in the last week.
Yeah, last week. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good.
No, I left it behind yesterday. Sorry. Single down to deep mid wicket. This one worked short mid wicket and they pick up 1. Fifth ball of the over, and Aftab just plays this to point. Plays across the line, safely though. Good stop down on the mid wicket boundary. And I'll come back for a second. Ends the over. 5 off it. 188. Oh, 88 for 3. Sorry, not 188. Suara Tagarisa, the new bowler, at the Waikato school end, replacing. No, not replacing Mahir Raniga. He replaced Abdul Ahmadzai. Starts with a dot. Across the line, Bingham, probably Porage keeper, and they pick up 1 league bye, second league bye of the game, end of the innings. What was that? Oh, it's taking the helmet off. Yeah, well, I know Abdul batted for probably the last third of the innings without the helmet. That last ball actually is probably the highest it's bounced at either end.
He doesn't like batting with the helmet.
I can't.
Yeah.
I physically cannot bat with a helmet. I've never batted with a helmet on.
Oh, hey.
Yep. Even the short time I kept for, I never wore a helmet. I find it too suffocating. Good fielding there from Raniga at point. Take 1 though. and squirts to backward square. You got 2 or 1 to come? Two. Plays this to very short square leg, and there's a dot, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. It kind of took off, and that's what made me think they took a single. So last ball of the 17th cuts us to point. Reniga, who is a very gun fielder, does the fielding. 17 gone, 90 for 3. Jabrapu continuing at the Mount Roskill end. 9 for 5 from his 2. Conceded 5 of his last. Eden Roskill premiers the Richard Jones Trophy semi-final. $72 for 1 in the 18th, chasing 214 in a 47 over game against Waitakere. In the other semi-final of that, Suburbs Newland 54 for 1 after 8, chasing 154. Not too sure whether that's a shortened game or not, as Papatoetoe were bowled out. Of course, this is the minor final of the Premier 3 one-day competition. A major final between Parnell and Cornwall happening as well. Go and have a look at that score in a moment. Very delicately dabbed to short third man, backward point. Zai does the fielding. They take 1. How many centuries do you think have been scored in Premier 3 one-day cricket, both major and minor, this season? There's been at least 1, clearly.
Yeah, go on. Maybe 15?
That's about how many have scored 90.
90?
There've been only 2 centuries.
Two centuries.
One-day centuries.
Including the major?
Including the major.
Oh, Lord. How can that happen? Cricket's been that bad, is it?
Well, no, because
Oh,
people
you
have
got
been
90s.
going into 90s. Enzi over the dot. You got over, sorry?
Yeah.
Yep. I did miss a dot in there. 91 for 3 after 18. Yeah, Hayden Black scored 125 for Parnell at the start of the major competition.
Oh, yeah.
And then today's century from Abdul was the second. I actually know Hayden Black from my time with Hamilton Cricket.
Is it going to Parnell?
Yeah, he plays for Parnell. I messaged him and just said, I'm assuming this is you. And it was. Two off Tagorisa's first ball of his 4th. Yeah, that final at Cornwall Park, sorry, actually. Parnell 169 for 9 and Cornwall 32 for 2 after 9 overs. That's in the Premier 3 major one-day final. This is the Premier 3 minor one-day final. Winner of this replaces North Shore next season. Cut out to the cover sweep and they'll take 1. North Shore actually were promoted last season. They beat in Roskill in last year's minor one-day final. As this will be just short of backward square. All of a sudden the talk goes up from Eden Roskill. Played more aggressively to backward square. Can loan on 30. G Duftab on 18. Plays across the line into the ground, nothing on it. So take photos normally, but my DSLR's stuffed, so I'm trying to raise money to get it replaced. This here is my favourite photo I've ever taken.
Oh, that's the best flying. Boys, they're the best flying more than ball. Oh.
Came down at Square League.
Oh.
The ball's here.
Yeah, that's flying.
Missed it completely. But there was more to this story. Outside edge, nobody behind square on either side of the wicket. And Square League does very well to cut it to one. Ends the 19th, 95-3. So last weekend, because I didn't live stream yesterday, last weekend I was I'll have to come back to that. Sorry folks, I've made a little bit of boo-boo with my scorecard, which I'll fix up in a moment. Third ball of the over, 6 over Cal corner. This time down the ground and wait for the signal. Still waiting. Still waiting. It's 6 more. Back to back sixes. Make that 3 sixes in a row. Over mid wicket, cashing in big time now. Chandropu just struggling with his line and length at the moment. Last ball of the 20th. Slow ball. Aerial. Mahir Ranika underneath it. Takes it comfortably. 3 sixes and then wicket. Iftab has to go. It's 1-1, 4 for 4. Tagaresa's first ball of his new over. Starts with 2 to deep square. Remy Seldon, the Birkenhead captain and wicket keeper, at the non-striker's end. Third time today that a wicket has fallen off the last ball of an over. Pretty much square on. Oh no, I'm uncles anything. There's an appeal for RBW, not an interest from the umpire, just clicks over the next ball. Big thanks to the umpires. Let's move the table back in. That sun keeps coming, we will literally end at the back of this. Third ball. Bottom edge down to short fine leg. Do apologise, I left Remy's stats up. High score of 23 against Takapuna. Big thanks to him who's supplied the player photos for the graphics. I've done the graphics. This one's a short mid wicket. Yeah, it's because I don't have the monitor that I've accidentally left up those graphics occasionally. Backs away, cuts us through third man. Reniga gives chase, pulls it in from the boundary. Good fielding down there, and they pick up 2. One ball to come. Required run rate now at 3.89. So the third time this over to short fine leg. 118 for 4 after 21. Chandrapu, who was hit for 3 sixes before taking a wicket in the last over, continuing at the Mount Roskill end. 1 for 25 from his 4 overs. Seldon about to face his first ball for Canlone on 36 of 54 at the other end. Long on, long off, back. This one's hit down to mid-wicket and bounces over the fielder's head for 4. Unfortunate player having to come round about 10 paces to his left. Definitely with the sun out now on the outfield, makes it the ground a bit harder. And just skipped off. Tries to catch it, but it really did land safely first. Good to know that Gull has 12 cents off a leader tomorrow. Shorter, slower ball from Chandrapu. They get a single to the cover sweeper. Next ball misses everything. And they'll scamper through for 1 run. Right arm round to the left-handed Seldon. Geez, there was time not that long ago where Sri Lanka's 11 probably had about 7 left-handers. We're talking about Sangakkara's, you know, probably midway through Sangakkara's career. Yeah. One more of the total down to long on.
We had some elegant left.
Well, hey, I was, you know, even though I think they're a blight on the game.
Do you know Thiriman? Lahiri Thiriman?
Sorry?
Do you know Lahiri Thiriman who played for Sri Lanka?
Oh, not off the top of my head, but my head's not exactly screwed on at the moment. This is single to long off to finish the 22nd, 126 for 4. Should say though, our groundsman Gamani actually played 1 game for Sri Lanka.
Yeah.
Yep. Have you ever heard of a rugby player called Colin Meads? He's considered one of New Zealand's greatest. He played for New Zealand back in the 50s and 60s.
Okay.
He's one of New Zealand's greatest All Black players. His first tour for a New Zealand side, it was with New Zealand Colts or under 21s, was actually to Ceylon.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was 2. I think that was the second tour to Sri Lanka when the All Blacks.
Yeah, they played a couple of tour games way back when the All Blacks toured to Great Britain, and they stopped off.
Yeah.
I had a guy last week at that Battle of the Blues tell me that, or remind me actually.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a history geek, so I love my stats on that.
Yeah, it's always good.
Chigarisa's new over starts at the dot. Half an appeal, but not out. Okay, so here's a question for you. What cricket playing nation is the only non-tier 1 team to beat the All Blacks?
Cricket playing nation.
Yep.
Non-tier 1. Beat the All Blacks, right?
It's beat the All Blacks in 1949 on what is considered one of the worst All Black tours ever.
Scotland.
Sorry?
Scotland.
No.
This was
Scotland's tier 1.
1949, yeah. Not non-tier 1 team. So,
Non-tier 1 test playing, rugby test playing nation.
non-tier 1.
4 dots to start the over. Did not believe this guy when he told me, and I had to look it up, and I went, well, so they did. Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe.
Yeah, Zimbabwe beat the All Blacks in 1949. They had a whole lot of former South African players playing for them as well. Yep. I thought I'd try and make it a little bit easier by saying a cricket playing nation, you know. And it's too bad the cricket on Friday night, beating Australia. The only comment I'll add to that is that ends a maiden from Tigirisa, 126 for 4 after 23 is, I hope Sri Lanka beat Aussie, is it tomorrow night?
We hope that too, tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, good figure, you guys want it too, want it, but you know, for selfish reasons I want you to beat Australia too. For very selfish reasons.
Pretty big match.
Chandrapu to continue that India-Pakistan game on at 2:30 a.m. New Zealand time overnight. Not surprising that game's an evening game or a night game. Played in Colombo. You've got Nepal taking on West Indies in just under an hour and a half's time. And then Namibia taking on USA at 10:30 New Zealand time. This is played to the cover sweeper. Run rate hovering around that 3.9. The required run rate, sorry. Cover sweeper for the for the right-handed player. Vikan Lone comes in 5 metres. This one played to cover. Took off for a single there, but definitely no single there. He's on 38 of 63. Drags down aerial to cover. Bounces about 7 metres in front of him though. That game's actually Tuesday morning, Sri Lanka, Australia. Sorry. Tuesday morning at 2:30 a.m. Some wide-eyed, blurry Sri Lankan supporters, I'm sure. Appeal gone! 5th wicket falls. For Khan's innings has to come to an end. It's 127 for 5. Sorry about all that, folks. I do apologise. As I said, I've left my TV screen. That's completely on me. 24th over ended with a dot. 127 for 5. Take a racer to continue. None for 9 starts his 5th with a dot. If you ever want to get into live streaming, folks, or commentating, get in touch with me. Like, I'm always looking for more support, more help. As I said, it's a one-man band most of the time, as this is down leg and the first wide in a while. If you have any suggestions or, constructive comments, so it's good to know. I'm always trying to expand as a single down to cover. Saldine moves to 8.
No, I'm pretty interested on coming here.
Still showing Fernando. That faced 2 balls without scoring. Yeah, sorry, Tevin. I should have said something to you if you wanted to. I normally say the scorers if you feel like adding something in.
Yeah.
Yeah. As I've been complaining inverted comments, this is easy by yourself.
I think you're doing a pretty good job.
Cheers. Well, this is why I live stream. I live stream so I can commentate. Someone gave me the idea when I was 7. I should be a sports commentator.
Oh, yeah.
There's a missed dumping opportunity. Didn't quite cleanly take it.
That's the second.
It is, yeah, the second one. That one probably the easier of the two. Quad run rate over 4. So I'll take a single to backwards square this time. Well, so where do you think things stand at the moment, Thurman?
Game.
Yeah, have you got 130?
130.
130 for 5 after 25. Yeah. Do you reckon it's even Stevens? Do you reckon one team's on top?
82 off.
82 off 120. I've got it here, mate.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I think we're ahead.
You can hit a hit. Okay, I'm kind of going halfway the other way. Does that totally make sense?
That's unfair.
Single to start
That's unfair. I think you got to see to my wife. Yeah.
the new over. Just one moment. No, that wasn't. No, I asked you. Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's 131 for 5, yeah?
25 gone, 131 for 5 as Chadrapu continues. and decides not to bowl the first ball. Actually, that probably is a good reason not to bowl the first ball, is the bails have fallen off. So the last time I did a Birkenhead game, 7, sorry, I've just seen something online that I found quite funny. I'll finish what I'm saying and then get to it because it's worth a mention.
Yeah.
Brian Barnard in a one-day game out here, I think that was last season, actually stood on his stumps,
Shoot on it, that comes up.
out hit wicket, but because it was as windy as this, the bails actually blew off at about the same time,
Oh, no doubt.
and no one could determine whether
Whether it was from the
whether
wind or whether it
when
was the PA.
yeah. So it was deemed not out. Brian, to his credit, because credit where credit's due, decided that he'll try and hit the next ball, and if he gets out, he gets out, which he did. And even Roskill went on to win because Brian Barnard, if you don't know who Brian Barnard, he can take games away from you pretty easy. And I went downstairs, I think it must have been drinks, because it was a one-day game. And bowled! Off stump! Chadrapu has 3, and it's 132 for 6. Another turn in this game, and Ramesh Saldan has to go.
It's Dilshan.
Sorry, Dilshan Fernando. I was just about to say I probably butchered that. So Tim, Amara Singer, the new batter, highest score of 42 this season in Premier 3 one-day cricket against Papatui, striking at 79.3. Has a play and a miss. Yes, and just to finish that story, went downstairs, Brian came up to me, actually the umpires did too, and I said no, the video quite clearly showed it was out. As I said, credit to Brian, he had a go at the next ball deliberately, regardless of what the ball was. There's Raniga hunting in there. Ends at 26th, 132 for 6. Yes, actually no, I know where that. It's just about to say my what I was laughing at earlier has disappeared, but I know I know where it was. So here's a photo for you, Bevan. Sorry, that's Wayne Brown, the Auckland mayor. Okay. He put out
I saw that.
You saw the video?
Yeah,
Okay. You saw the video.
I saw the video. Yeah.
So this guy is clearly a chief.
I know this page actually.
Yeah.
When-
Myth
it
Rugby.
was meant to be.
It used to be the myth of Damien McKenzie, yes. Yes, there was a video out the other day encouraging Chiefs fans to throw out their Chiefs jersey into the rubbish bin. And swap them for Blues as Tagarisa's new over starts in the wide. And then Myth Rugby on Facebook has gone and replaced the video with a Chiefs jersey and a Blues rubbish bin. Yeah. Fair play, since the Chiefs did beat the Blues last night. As I said, game championships are not won on week one of the week one. As Chiefs fans will know, lost the last 3 Super Rugby finals. One of those 2 years ago to the Blues. Convincingly. I think the Chiefs decided to turn up to the game 3 days after kickoff. Do you follow the legend of Marty Banks?
Yes,
Yep.
the other one. Yeah, that's pretty good too.
So I do have a story about Alex Chapman, who runs the Legend of Marty Banks, and now
is he the
Georgia,
one? Oh yeah.
who helps him. So I was actually, sorry, it's my pen. I was actually photographing the 2022 Women's Rugby World Cup here in New Zealand.
Yeah.
And I just happened to be in the media room at one point. As this is down just short of mid-wicket and 4 runs. First boundary in a while. Chance, but a hard chance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'll put the mic there. I was just thinking you might be a little bit too quiet with the mic over this side. I'll put it in the middle so it can hear us.
Is that the mic?
Yeah. Oh, well, sorry. No, that's the mic. The ugly looking towel was just to keep the wind off it. Well, that's funny because it's not like there's any bushes or anything for the ball to get lost in. Oh, cricket keeps giving. There's always something. It's not even long grass out there. I mean, as my camera almost has a thing about going sideways, the second time today. Yeah. I'm shocking when it comes to trying to find golf balls, cricket balls, anything basically. Yeah. Fifth ball of the over, 5 off it so far. Back into the crease, pushes this through cover. And Ega does the fielding. One more to the total, 138 for 6. What were we talking about, Thevan, sorry?
I think it was about the.
Oh, Legend of Marty Banks.
Yeah, Legend
sorry.
of Marty Banks.
Yeah, so I was sitting in the media room at the 2022 World Cup, and this guy sitting next to me goes, "Are you Bev, are you?" And I go, "Yeah." He goes, "I'm Alex, I'm the guy that runs Legend of Marty Banks."
Oh, yeah.
I was just like, all hail. all hail to him. I've picked up gigs because I only heard about it because of his page and that.
Yes.
Yeah. If you don't follow the Legend of Marty Banks but love your sport, you should. It's just a spooned through square leg and they take one. Finishes the 27th, 7 off it, including that boundary. 139 for 6 after 27. Chadrapu's
115 for 3.
first ball of his 8th over, 3 for 43. One over went for 20, though, in there. In Roskill Premiers, 3 down now. Rajat Chaudhry has been dismissed, 116 for 3, halfway through the 29th. So they need 98 off 18 and a half. 98 off 111. This one's cut to point. That's in the Richard Jones Trophy semi-final. Playing a miss from Seldon. Captained the Royal College Old Boys side last Sunday, the Battle of the Blues, to Colombo Schools. Losing captain to St Thomas. And the 14th or 13th? 13th edition of the Battle of Blues New Zealanders. This one's too long on in 4. A tradition that goes back to Colombo itself, to nearly 150 years.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, don't worry, I've done my notes and all that before that match. Jadrapi finishes his 8th. Do apologise, I've got him bowling 9 overs. 8 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 40. Tegarisa to bowl his 7th, 1 for 20. So sorry, Stephen, you're saying that Sahindu faced that first ball?
Yeah. And he got
So,
out.
yeah. No, I had more to add to that, because before today, the last 3 live streams, I had so many firsts on the live stream.
Not today,
First player. This is the Eden Roskill Hibiscus Coast 2-day Premier match. Om Gujarati, I think it was, for Hibiscus Coast, first player to leave a ball and be bowled. First time, and I've been doing this 7.5 years, so this is why it's kind of like, wow, a lot of firsts starts with a dot. Dev Ratra became the first player to retire hurt on the live stream, followed by a second last Sunday. That's why I was like, specifically, set it so you didn't turn around and go, hang on.
And then
Also had a player run out without facing,
Oh,
which is a diamond duck. This is
diamond
in this
duck,
two-day game.
yeah.
I haven't even got to the Battle of the Blues yet. First player to throw his bat. We had a player lose his bat out of his hand on the live stream.
Who was it? Oh, the one you showed.
No. This is on the live stream.
Oh, the live stream, not on the pictures.
So and if you go back to that time, I absolutely start losing it in commentary because I'd shown that photo to
Another one.
to someone else a minute, like it was the same over as he lost his bat.
Oh, that's sad.
It doesn't take much to set me off, but boy, that really had me going. Yes, so then Sahindu opened the batting for St Thomas,
Yes.
or St Thomas's College Old Boys, and became the first player on the live stream to be dismissed for a Royal Golden Duck.
Royal Golden Duck.
Only the 3rd time I've seen it in my life.
Yeah.
And if you're not sure what a Royal Golden Duck is, it's not just first ball, it is first ball of the match. I haven't quite worked out whether it can be first ball of the innings. I know it's definitely first ball of the match. Royal Golden. As this is the area, it's going to land safely. Oh, I think it's been dropped. Tago Reese has done an amazing job to get back. And single off the last ball. He only runs off it. 29 gone, 145 for 6. 67 required from 96 at required run rate. Just starting to creep up a little. No boundaries in a long time. The first Royal Golden Duck I saw, I actually bowled it.
Oh, you bowled it? Oh, good on you.
Out four and a half line outside off, and the guy played at it.
Yeah.
Got a nick, hit the keeper's shoulder, and first slip dived and took it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
The second Royal Golden Duck I saw is Chardropi is bowling his 9th and last. I apologise, I'll show him having bowled 9 already. He hasn't though. Played across the line, LBW. And Sahindu has to go. It's 145 for 7. Situm, sorry, not Sahindu. It's because we're talking about Sahindu.
Yeah.
As it was in the first innings, it is Drinks at the fall of a wicket in the 30th over. 145 for 7. Do apologise, folks, about the screen being frozen. Definitely going to go grab my monitor after today. Yashan Ikanayaki, who scored the Battle of the Blues last week, had to put up with me. And at number 8. 9. He's struggled this week, this season, he said. Chadrapu hunting for a 5-er. telling Devon off air about my singing exploits. So, yeah, 2018 Wheelchair Rugby World Championships. In the morning, I was a table official, and in the afternoon, I commentated.
Oh, nice.
And it was a week-long tournament. Absolutely loved it. Even got to meet Benji Marshall, if you've heard of Benji Marshall.
No.
New Zealand League legend.
All right.
Yeah, played a few games of rugby for the Blues, trying to make it into the All Blacks, but wasn't able to.
Okay.
He's now coach of the West Tigers in the NRL.
Is he?
Yep.
Oh.
As is his wide down league. Played like 350 odd games for NRL. Played for New Zealand league for New Zealand as well. Yeah. So
That's
big
cool.
legend. Anyway, got home on the Monday and I was living in Hamilton at the time. This is out to league side, and I just text the coach to say can't come to training. I'm shattered. Love your work, Bev. Last week, my favourite moment was when you started singing and didn't know your mic was on, and I went, "There is no way that happened." I've not had my mic on and started singing. Appeal for LBW. Good stride though from Ikanayaki. It's a run and a wicket off it. 146 for 7. Chadrapu ends his 9th over. 4 for 41, including a maiden. His day is done in terms of bowling. And 30 overs gone. 146 for 7. So that last bit where you hear me say, is anyone else, someone else, all good. We're at the opposite side of the production because the guy was commentating was in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Couldn't go round because there's steps.
Yeah.
So we're using hand signals to get the mic turned on and off.
Oh.
And I believe that they deliberately left my mic on.
And then
Just
we could sing.
because there was no way I've signalled to turn the mic on and then started singing.
Too bad on them.
And they were the sort of guys who would do that as well.
Yeah.
They were good hard case guys. Yeah, in production. Be live in Australia.
So is this guy?
I think this is Mahir Aniga
Should be here.
bowling. Mahir Aniga back into the attack. 2 overs for 29 from 4.
No, I think unless you're familiar with them.
Here's the camera. Catch of the day. That has to be catch of the day. That does. You haven't missed anything, though.
Are you good? Yeah, should be good.
It was a dot ball.
Yeah, that's it. Is it live? Oh yeah, it is.
No.
It's not.
It's falling over. Hey, guys. Gonna have to get that fixed in a moment. Sorry. Was it just been the one ball?
Yeah.
Yep. Aniga in from the Waikato school end. I'll get that video fixed in a moment. Just played into the ground. There we go. Now we've got video.
Oh yeah.
I knew I would have had to pull something out as I tripped over. If you've never seen the sport of wheelchair rugby, look it up online. It is a very fascinating sport. Actually, it has nothing to do with rugby itself, other than the name. It's a cross of wheelchair basketball, as there'll be a single down to the cover sweeper.
The wheelchair basketball is pretty popular, right?
Yeah, in popularity terms though, has nothing on wheelchair rugby. Played more. So what have we had this over? 2 dots?
2 dots and a single.
2 dots and a single. Originally called murder ball.
What?
Mutable. I'll show you a video and you will not be puzzled. and it wasn't like a nickname for it. It literally was called Mutable. Been involved in it since 2010. I've had 4 trips overseas in my life. Here's this one just short of extra cover. 3 trips to Sydney, 1 to Tokyo, and all for wheelchair rugby.
All of the other Mikanakis just defends this to short cover again. Run rate over the required run rate now over 4.5. The last few years I've been live streaming commentating it for New Zealand wheelchair rugby. We'll be back at it again for 2026, starting in May with WRC1 in Tauranga at Bay Park. Softer pads and Ikanaki will get off the mark with a single off the last ball of the over. 31 gone, 148 for 7. And should carry on with my wheelchair rugby talk. There's actually a documentary called Mutable, which follows the USA and Canada teams going through to the Athens Paralympics. Oh yeah. Sorry guys, just having a bit of fun with the Eden Roskill boys. Tell below, Adul and die 2 overs for 8, along with this 106 not out carrying us back today for Eden Roskill. There's a 2004 documentary following Canada and USA going through the Athens Paralympics in 2004. The great thing about that documentary, other than the fact that it was Oscar nominated. Oh, really? Yeah, it was Oscar nominated for Best Documentary. Someone defended to the offside. What? Mutable. Just mutable. The best thing about that is that at the end, in the credits roll, it says Canada beat the USA in the semi-finals, but then went on to lose to 6th ranked New Zealand. Very good documentary. Another one to watch is World Blacks, Putties on the Line, which came out a couple of years ago now, and that's based on New Zealand, or the World Blacks, New Zealand national side. As plays across the line, and I thought I had a no ball call. Does eventually get signalled. Let's cut the World Blacks trying to qualify for Paris Paralympics, and unfortunately, spoiler alert, they didn't. And I was told before, but also knew that my voice and bits of me were used for the documentary. As this might be another no ball. It is two no balls in a row now from Odin's side. First one for height, first one for over 7, second one for height. It was quite funny when I was watching part 1 of that 3-part series. I was like, I wonder where in this documentary my voice is after the first ad break. For the next half an hour, basically, all you hear is me. Oh, you got your voice in there, that's pretty on you. Joe Light and Sweet Productions produced little black space on the line. Swing and miss. Almost half thought that he'd signalled another no ball. So this video I'm going to show you, it's all, I'm pretty sure, no, I know that most of these hits, if not all, are legal in wheelchair rugby. YouTube wheelchair rugby big hits and take your packet out the minute videos. Yes, as I said, combination of basketball, netball and gridiron, or American football. Yes, it's going to be the third no ball of the over. And I think we're going to run through for a bye. We'll just wait and see. Yep, try again. No, they've scored a run. Third free hit of the over. It's fair enough, boy. Yeah, no, this is what I'm saying. You'll instantly see why it's called murder ball. Or why it was originally called murder ball, sorry. Changing the field as you can when there's a different batter on strike. Things into the pitch down to mid-wicket. And misfielded in 4. Should have been an easy signal, but it hasn't. And the side has gone from bad to better to worse. Still 2 balls left. Required run rate all of a sudden 4.2. It was over 4.5. It's one of those moments you wish the earth would open up and fall in it. Excuse me. Should be paid for playing on us. You can keep not on for his big home. Should be too hard on Abdul, as I said, 106 not out, carrying his back through. As this one's down leg. It was wide. My first over of senior cricket went 13 balls, I think. So there's another reason not to be so harsh on Abdul. I do remember my first legitimate ball though, I got a wicket with it. Technically my first ball in senior cricket was a wicket. This goes on Kishara. The gloves ends the over finally with a dot 4 extras. 3 no balls and a wide off that over. It's 157 for 7. 158. Best ball of the new over. 6 runs. Double. Get a reply from Tagarisa. At 6, the required run rate 3.8 now. For the start of Abdul Abid's over, it's 4.5. It's a fine, so fine league, and it's 4 runs. It's just going a bit too pear-shaped here. First ball of the over is a single to the leg side. I apologise that I've hashed the scoring at the moment. And we started 32 off 29. Ikemiyaki, 6 off 15. Good carry through. Paul Larch is standing up. Empty over. Get over again for Birkenhead, 11 off it. 169 for 7. News from Waitakere, or Charity Park, sorry, in Roskill Reserves, in Roskill Prem, sorry. Nearly 214 from 47 overs in the Richard Jones Trophy one-day semi-final. 133 for 4. Neil Patel has just been dismissed for 45. Big wicket. Mid-innings tackle Boy 22 and Auckland Mazes player Hadal Jahal at the crease. And Raniga changing ends. Sun's definitely come out. The wind hasn't come out. It's stayed put. Being 31 from his 5 overs. Southern. So this field in close. We'll take a single. Won't mind it though. Ikeniaki's not been looking to score quickly. That's it. He's on strike. It is you, Sean. You, sorry. Yeah. Left hand, right hand combination. Finding a third man back. Mid-wicket as well. And deep square going back as well. Not too sure whether that's a great idea. I think you'd want to try and tie up Yoshan, make him try and force him into mistakes. Starts at the dot. I'd be pushing your fielders and I'd see cutters on boundary as well as a regulation in there. It's just an easy single to square leg. That's what I'm talking about. Tightening your field up, maybe giving, if you're going to give an easy single, give it to Renee's Seldom. The easiest thing you can do in sport, Kevin, is, what do you think the easiest thing you can do in sport?
Is what?
I think by far the easiest thing you can do in sport is watch. I don't know how you thought that was going to be hard. That was a hard question, and then you clicked to it.
It is a hard question in a way.
No,
I'm going 40 time.
that is true, yeah. Two balls left and Remega sixth. Trying to miss. And dies on Porage. 41 from 67. Reminder that it is a 45 over game. Now this one on basic, sorry, I've only just seen that coming, otherwise I would have got round to you there. Keep messaging is not going to work, sorry. There's another play miss. And Zara is not in this side, in the 12, taking Roskill. 34 gone, 171%. Take a race to the south to the wide, down lead. Slip going in for Ikanaki. Now that's what I'm after. Still an easy single down the ground either side of the wicket. This side's quite silly to stop though. Deep square, mid-wicket, both under trees, so, if he's wanting to go big, he needs to be careful. Forward point on the boundary. Playing a miss. This one definitely off the bat, too short for man. Appeal for a couple of things, but not out. Still on defense on the fifth ball. Dr. Hull's been dismissed to Eden Roskill Prems. So we've spot a bother there on 40 for 5. They need 74 now from 12. So more than a run of ball. He had that ball as third ball of the 7th. Ikiniaki. This is an appeal but very high on the pad. Probably above the knee roll actually. And first game of the T20 World Cup season. Definitely not the first World Cup of the game. West Indies have won the toss and elected to bowl against Nepal at Wankhede Stadium in Mumbai. Short cover comes around D, short cover and does the fielding. I actually forgot this morning that this game. Almost now suffers the camera. I do was getting up. So Kinbayaki gets a bit of a body each. And hit one. I'll wait to the end of the small and I'll adjust the camera once more. The Birkenhead Premier Men T20 final coming up on Wednesday the 25th of February, live from Bay Oval, I'm assuming, still. It's supposed to be at Bay Oval. Excuse me. Step down to third man from Solon. 3 seconds off the 36th, 175%. Only say, assuming because of the fact that Rugby won the Hall Cup earlier today, will have their first defence of that possibly a Bay Oval that weekend. So that may change things for that T20 final. But I am planning on having a camera operator for that final. Which will be the first time I've used one. I've actually tracked one ball and done a mess. Absolute magnificent catch from it. And I did it on crutches.
You've done crutches.
Yeah. I filmed the game of rugby on dirt crutches. I had no choice because my usual camera operator was taken away for as many person for the All Blacks as someone Rohan comes into the attack at the Waikato schooling 1 for 19 from his 5 overs. I think from here, Stephen, that if you're in Roskill, you want no chance to be bowling, to be facing as many balls as possible. Yeah. For Birkenhead, this is complete opposite. Sounds simple enough. There's 2 left-handers at the crease. Just looking field here on the offside, you've got backward point. Do you call that cover point? Yeah, cover point, and then cover. It's almost staggered those three. Do you see what I mean? Wait,
Right, it's actually 20 on the hot runs. 2 left area.
yeah, well, I'm not criticising it, just, yeah. The only criticism I have of it is that Rugby is at cover. I'm more, because he's one of the club's best fielders, I'd more have him in one of the other 2.
Yeah.
Play to mid on for 1. Seldom on 36. Miyaki on 8. You know that my scoreboard says completely different. So be it. The men's Indigenous All-Stars versus Māori All-Stars in a league match, not an NRL match, but you know, it's given by NRL. It's just a definitely from Destiny and Waikato. It's the men's match, the Indigenous All-Stars won the women's. So it's played to back the points. Look at this field there. Take 1. I think they're going to get the single regardless. The biggest problem for Birkenhead's point of view is they've only got 3 wickets in hand. So it's driven back at Rohan. And I'll take a single. But Darryl Thiel and I did the exact same thing. I put down as a dot. we both put it, H9 didn't end up putting it down as a dot.
Yeah.
I wouldn't too.
I hope you want to do a point at the season.
Yeah. Because this is damn too short there, man. Ends the 57th. 178 for 7. Sorry folks, the wind has just blown out the camera once again. I'll go get the video as soon as I can. Bear with me please. Alright, I'm glad that things are working again on the camera. I've tried to separate the legs a little bit. I also see the camera go over, but it surely shows how strong the wind's been. So these fall from a negative band and just about shorter, and the pedal increase. Should have actually had walked to the work even to show the required run rate, because that required run rate's been seesawing quite a bit.
Yeah.
This one down leg, has it brushed anything? Yes it has. It's brushed the thigh on the way through. 3 off it, 181 for 7, 31 required for 42. So just having a look at the bowls available, or who had bowled actually in this innings. Shani Drapu is 4 for 41, actually best bowling figures for the match so far. But he has bowled out. Swara Tungarisa, 9 overs 1 for 33, he's bowled out. Just a reminder, 9 over 45 over games, the bowlers can only bowl 9, maximum of 9. Mahira Niga has just finished his over. It's 1 left. Shaham Walham has 3 overs. He's about to start his 7th. This is a driven 3 points. And it's going to make the boundary 4. That'll lift the pressure for Birkenhead. Just a bit of work there. And Minnesota capitalises. Mr. Arrival 42, Captain's Knock. Ikanayaki, 11 off 34. seldom cases do quite. Drives beat cover. And that connect for 2 used to go into Ackman's eye. Ackman's eye, sorry, misfield it. Comfortable turn the end. Rohan does his own field off the 4th ball. 2 balls to cover the 39th. Required run rate back number 4. So I'll play down the ground and he's going to take a single off the 1st ball. Rohan's fallen over. He just plays the ball inside the line. Into 39th. 188.7. Required run rate exactly 4. Sideshow Corey at the ball increase. Hasn't bowled today. Cutting them at the Roskill. Not even bowling stats for a minor. Actually played a couple of games this time, that's why. I didn't know that he was Mr. Philip. It's just fun. Played down to long on. For 1. Again, even Roskill won't mind us, particularly after who's struggling to score off back on strike. Bowled! Chuck Corey, second ball! And a takedown! Actually, thinking about the, sorry, I'll come back to all that in a moment. Toronto Singer's first ball drops away to backward point and it comes through for one. I do apologise to Toronto, actually spells his name Emma Singer on the graphics. Trying to do it amongst doing 15 other things at the time, on lack of sleep as well. So I do sincerely apologise. I try not to make graphics as accurate as possible and to misspell something like that. It's not good. I actually think, going back to your point there, thinking about a hook on the tripod, I think tripods actually have to come with a hook. They either do or they don't. I've never kind of seen, I've seen them with the hooks, don't worry. This is out leg side, and I'll get through for one, and it'll be... Another time that the camera's going on it. We'll be back shortly, sorry folks. I sincerely do apologise in the lead scenario as far as I can get them. Alright, thankfully all my equipment's managed to reasonably safe at the moment. 1 for 8 after 45 to go. 21 required. Hang on to your seats, hang on to the camera, somebody. Is Rohan to continue? Ball's 8, 1 for 29. Straight to the dot to cover. And he's thrown on 47. Drives it and misses out. Needs to put his head down as the Birkenhead captain. He sits 4.5 needed. But keep it simple. See if you can work that 1.5 single, a 1.5 run into a second. See, almost plays the same shot again. What do you reckon? Do you reckon that's fair? Oh, choked down the deep end, don't worry. I understand, I am too. Yes, I'm a Roskill supporter, but I have nothing against Birkenhead. But there's been 3 dots in the over. And this is what I'm saying. Get a single, but turn that second half run into a run. The problem is only 2 wickets in hand. So they're going to push the single to point, to tap when it hits, and they're going to come back for a second. They listened. And we saw him 49. Thank you for your patience. Over the issues with the camera. And tries to cover. As Ray Simon's gonna pick up 50. A single 2, 8 points. And well deserved 50 for the Birkenhead captain. It's the 41st with 194 for 8. Cycle query sticking over. Starts with a single down to 1 on. Yeah, I used to favour the guy who did not want to know how many balls left in the over. Only time I've ever seen that happen. Yeah,
That's pretty awkward.
yeah.
I mean, that's okay.
You can understand towards 50, you know, the stereotypes that go with it. Is this one too on? You have to. Sorry, we'll go with the colour boundary for 2. 15 from 21. Yesterday's the ball just started, the ball batting first in the next T20 World Cup match. Remember he comes a step down and step forward, sorry, not a step down, but big defence. Goes out to this and Corey does his own fielding. Long on and long off the back. Yeah, some calls of the way though, not full. There's an appeal for RBW. Down leg. The camera now is actually right in front of us. We're right behind it. So, I have a better angle than you, the viewers, but it did look as though it would hit on the outside half of the pad. In 42, 3 to go, 15 required. 5 run rate now, exactly 5. Over up the old app. Do you know what an abacus is?
No.
I'll show you. I had the old abacus out to work that one out. It's a very old myth, I'm told.
Who's this guy? Is it the hair? Looks like.
Yes, it is Mahira Nega.
Coffee.
So this is analogous.
Oh, yeah.
The beads on a whole lot of rows, for those at home, if you don't know. The human egg is Annabolla's last. 2 for 39 from 8. Updating the attitude park. In Roskill, premiers have collapsed on 65 for 9. They now need 48 from 6 overs. So Waitaki will win. Funny enough, the last 2 winners of the Richard Downs Trophy, including Birkenhead last year, came from 4th place.
Oh,
Yeah. Birkenhead in Hibiscus Coast 2 years earlier. Won Richard Jones from 4th place.
I think Mike agrees.
Top. Yeah, no, so my point there was it wasn't going to happen this year. No. Things don't always happen in threes. Waitaki will host the Richard Jones Trophy final on 1st of March. As this one's left time now tied off and wide, I was just not thinking that looks pretty wide to me. I'd love to update you in the other semi-final between Suburbs New Zealand. I can update you, actually. Suburbs New Zealand have beaten Papatoetoe at Papatoetoe, so Waitaki will host Suburbs New Zealand on the 1st of March. Winner of that goes up to the Jeff Crow Cup. Playing a miss this time cancels that wide out. Have you had 2 legal books?
Yes.
Suburbs New Zealand demoted from Jeff Crow at the end of last season. And while we're at it, we'll have a look at, the Jeff Crow Cup semi-finals. I know Auckland University were hosting Hibiscus Coast. Is this one down the ground? Player coming round, it's over his head. And 6. Required run rate is gone. Who's that people? Wasn't forget about that being against the wind. 8 from 15 now. Match point Birkenhead for me. Can we make it close out? Just runs it to backward point, they take a single. Colcan Head over me Southern. Lost the battle of the Blues last week as Royals captain. Winner of this goes to the major competition, the Premier 3 major League Out One Day competition next season. Yes, so University against Hibiscus Coast at Colonnadum. 200 for 4 University, Jason 232. Not sure how many overs left in that. Renee Salmon had taken off. Wasn't even a chance or half thought of a single there, if you went in. Now they're in the 36th over. And then Takapuna at home have beaten North Shore by 3 wickets. So Takapuna will play the winner of University or Hibiscus in the Jeff Crow Cup final That game on the 1st of March, Sunday, 1st of March in 2 weeks' time. There was a reason for that. This is dead down to third man, and Dorinda will kick the strike. 2 overs to go, 6 required. We'll go with 7. 7's better for me. 6 required from 2 overs, 2 wickets in hand. That's the big thing. Just a fucking plot camera. So sorry. This is the winning of the game here. I just realised I turned the mic back on. Without knowing. Don't say anything untoward, but Saito Corey. 1 ball into his third, 1 for 6. Those 3 have been on. Those 3 overs been on the trot. He's only coming to the attack late. There's a swing and a miss from Toronto. This to me is the winning of the match. This over. Single off it even, Birkenhead well in front. Even though that would be 5 needed. Play a miss. Again. Actually no, sorry, I'll retract that. 2 off it. Birkenhead. In front. Well in front to win. Down the wicket. Corey does his own fielding. 4 balls. There's a reason why it's great to, I'm not a neutral, but it's great to be a neutral supporter. Down leg. And the egg comes through for 1. Is it wides? Is it? It is! It's 2 wides. It brings the captain on strike. 4 needed. 8 balls. 2 wickets in hand. What a match. This is going to make the epic matches. Excuse me. It's taken! Remain 7 holes out! Birkenhead lose their 9th! And what a game have we got on our hands! Oh. Here and I go with the hands. Is the marker, the new batter. And at number 11. One of the worst starts of cricket I've ever had with them. No, not this one. No, not this one.
I was going to say we do if you lose this one.
Excuse me. Last ball of this second to last over. All over! Aaron Roskill have pinched them into death! Whoa! What a final! They celebrate like anything and so they should. Ian Roskill win this by 3 runs. Congratulations to them. Commiserations to Birkenhead. They have been worthy finalists. And what do I know when I said 2 off the sofa and it's Birkenhead's? Cycle Corey. Probably 3rd player of the day. Big hats off to Abdul M. Ahmed's like 106 not out. Carried us back right through. The presentation won't be live streamed, unfortunately, sorry folks. There'll be highlights posted in Ben's Broadcasting official Facebook page in coming days. I'll take the Facebook page. Until next week, day 2 of the premier 2-day match between Eden Roskill and Positano will be live streamed next Sunday. Take care, there folks, look after yourselves, please look after your mental health. Take care.